Yeah.
So who wants to surmise last session?
in a song of a rap, I'm explaining what's happening. No, I'm not. Sorry.
Someone eventually reminded Takamura that they can just use message.
No one
Yeah.
reminded Takamura. Last session,
I-
we were discovering and trying to query how we could find Jacobin. As Takamura, deep in thought to himself, wait, he has just the right tool. A spell he's been using for, I don't know, a long time. I don't remember what the spell was, actually. What's the name of the spell? Scry?
Message.
Sending, I think.
Sending.
Oh, sending. Using the power of within to send a message to Jacobin, he asked he asked Jacobin for his general location and received back near where the mountain meets the forest. And so off the adventure party went to the exact
doing?
location. But gods beware. We stumbled upon typhoon, or what was it specifically? Monsoon.
I think it's a.
I'm gonna continue with monsoon. We stumbled upon a monsoon, which have awoken the ancient, I don't know, old birds and like old flying creatures who want to kick our ass now because we're the only thing near it, and they are agitated. So we're kind of fucked, and we're in combat. And
I
they're
think they're
landing
just
on our
having
ship.
trouble flying, and they're like, "Oh, look, there's some place to land."
Yeah. And with the initiative set, combat begins, and we do not know what will happen. As a ship flies through a monsoon with big giant birds harassing. That's the end.
Okay. Alright, so this is what we left off on.
That's a lot of birds.
Well, don't worry. None of them can fly properly.
This is me and Solon and Allendale are just chilling in the cabin while these guys get attacked by fucking birds.
No, Allendale is
Allendale's
above you.
Allendale's piloting the
Oh.
ship.
Oh no, because like where I'm viewing is that she looks like she's in the cabin.
Yeah, which is
don't
weird
know.
because you shouldn't be able to see them from there. It's just how it's for some reason it's how it decides to like calculate you being them on the roof for some reason. You're supposed to like restrict light and your ability to see. Alright. Alright. So Ryu, you are in the cabin. And you can hear Racket, barely, but you can hear Racket outside. I can even see some of the birds.
Is Solon in there with me, or is it just me in here?
It's only you in there. Solan's also up above, and it's just
Okay,
not
'cause-
acknowledging it.
Her token is on top of me. That's why I can't. If I want to move.
I am safe in the bowels of the belly of the ship. So whatever you guys are going up there, I don't know.
There's birds up here.
Many birds.
Many birds, said boy. Alright, let me open up my. character.
Calver's gonna ask.
Oh,
"What
there we go.
about
Now it works.
birds?"
What?
I see them. They're outside my window. Why are there so many?
I mean, just ignore them. They're just birds.
You like open a window, or is there a window you can see out of?
Hey, there's a window in there. I can
Can
see
I
this.
see
There's a lot
out?
of birds.
Yeah, can I see out? Where am I exactly? I can't see. I'm like stuck in like a small room. I think I'm like.
Yeah, you are in right down the stairs, up and before you go up onto the main deck.
Can I see up from the main deck? Or am I not really?
Sorta, and you can directly
Not
see
really.
a
Oh,
Symphalides right just blocking the stairs.
That's a lot of birds.
Wait, do I see a bird blocking the stairs?
Yes.
Are
Oh.
we flying through the air, or are we kind of stationary right now?
We still.
You're still
here?
flying a little bit. Allendale's trying to keep it steady.
Okay, gotcha. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna go outside this door. He kicks the door. I can't
Alright,
move.
you can open it.
I can't move though. Game's paused.
Alright.
Game's paused again.
There you go.
Kicks open door.
Okay, when your character
Hey.
selected, you don't see Solon of them. Alright, I had to make sure.
Yeah. Kicks open door. Oh my god! That's a lot of birds!
That's a lot of birds!
Looks through spellbook of funny things to do. I accidentally closed my character sheet again. Damn it! What is the radius on Fireball?
30 feet.
No, I'm as in the explosion radius.
30-foot radius.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking of like 30 foot, like.
Like a 60-foot diameter. It's big.
I'm thinking of there we go. I was thinking of like I thought you guys were meaning like that's how far it can be. I can throw it. Actually, 20-foot radius. Range of 40 foot long. Okay. My head itchy. Give me a second. Where is the radius button? Okay. I'm gonna throw a fireball over here. I think that's a good spot. I guess I'll just click that bird to be the target. Okay, it's not.
Alright.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, so that being said, now that you are outside, I have to check something.
Uh-oh. That's a low DC roll, but understandable.
It's windy.
It's true.
Alright, do you have to make it when you enter, or is it only when you wait a turn?
Kicks open door, throws fireball.
It doesn't check when the check is. Doesn't tell me when the check is. What the fuck is... When do I make the check, you fucking game?
It's when they try to move forward against the force of the wind.
Alright. In that case, you do have to roll a check to see if you can get past... Get through the wind. Say, beginning of turn?
Oh yeah, I mean, I was outside. I was inside.
Alright, that's fair. Yeah, I'll just have it happen at the beginning of your turn if you're outside.
Throws fireball, runs back inside.
Alright. They receive a penalty to checks. Oh, apparently not. Only a check for flying. Alright. Oh, nothing happens. I had to double check something, nothing happens.
The fireball doesn't work, or it's just.
They do not
Is-
take damage from it. It hits them point blank, and they just look at you because they're made of pure metal.
Fire melts.
I mean,
What type of metal?
high melting point, I guess.
Higher melting point, I guess. I don't know.
The Symphalities are made of steel and are specifically immune to fire.
Okay.
Oh, what?
Rip.
Okay, so they're immune to fire? What?
Yeah.
They're probably weak to electricity or lightning.
If only I had lightning.
Whether or not they have
Do
a
we know
weakness
what
or
these are
not,
exactly?
yeah.
What?
Well, what are they? Because I need to write this down.
Symphalities.
Symphalities.
something I have to
I
update
hope
real
I'm
quick.
putting
Just
this
hover over.
correctly.
You can hover over their tokens and like zoom in underneath them. It has the name.
I can't see them, motherfuckers.
Should have had a window, I guess.
Well, I guess I'm gonna draw my sword then.
Also, you could just scroll up in chat.
See, maybe I won't. I'm actually. Oh gosh, it's lagging for me because all the lights.
The reason I liked because I was updating them because they had the
Yeah.
old version of Dior that was fake Dior, and I had to calculate manually, and I noticed that right now, and then I put in the real bush.
Oh, that's how you pronounce their names. Okay. ST still.
Smells. Inventory. Inventory, come on. Shit. I thought that would work. God, it's lagging so much for me. I'm sorry.
Wait, can I open up the sheet of the Symphalaty?
No.
No.
Wait, what do you mean I could what do you mean I can scroll up in the chat?
Huh?
It says their name.
Where they did the initiative roll, you can see their name.
Yeah, yeah, okay, I know their name, but I mean, like, how to, like, I thought we could see more of, like, see what they are, more so. Of, like, information-wise.
Well, I guess I end my turn. Here we go.
Alright, Allendale's turn, so she has to. What buffs did you put on?
Her? Me? I put none.
No, Sol. No, wait, Solom has buffs on hers, but none have been put on Allendale. Alright. It is a strength, and then there's also a fortitude check. Apparently not. That's the thing. I forget how we were able to figure out the rules last time, but all the same. Strength check. Oh, okay, that does it. Alright, she manages to stay in place, means she can continue attempting to steer the ship. Which, if I recall... She receives a penalty too. Alright. That is not enough. Alright, right now Allendale has lost control of the ship. Because of the storm.
Uh-oh.
Indeed. Alright, so let me see vehicles. doesn't say what the DCs are. Oh, that tells me nothing. Yay. Just says +10 to the GC. What the fuck does that mean? Increase the DC by 10. Okay, so it's not. You're not even telling me the base DC game. Oh my god, what the fuck's going on here? It's DC of 20 by default. It increases by 10 if it's an air vehicle and 20 if under extreme duress. Alright. Well, increases by 20 if you get max speed, which unfortunately y'all won't to catch dick with it. So that's complete failure. That's definitely complete failure. Alright, well that's a move action. Which means she can definitely still try again. I thought I just said this is a DC 50. With a minus 12 to it. Alright, she needs to try to slow it down. And she can unless she makes this DC. Alright. Yeah, right now the ship is completely uncontrollable due to the all combining factors. And that's her taunt. Which guy is this? Alright. It's 20 feet. 100. Alright. So, this one comes careening on and like slams down onto the ground. and walks down this, and it is slamming its feet through the wood to remain anchored, walking down, and sees Hatchy go. Bird.
Hey, kitty cat.
Alright.
What's up?
It misses. Let's see if that is a fumble. It's a 6.
Oh, stinky breath. Sorry. Oh,
So it's not a fumble.
I know this is about Hashigo maturing. Like, he's starting to mature. But my immediately first thought was, I bite it back.
It's metal. Plenty on
crunchy
that.
bird. Tasty bird.
Alright. Let's roll. No dice for it. It's getting launched. Actually, no, it's large size, so it's just merely checked. So it's stuck in place. Yeah, it's stuck in place.
Is that the one on... Which one is this one?
These are 2-1 south. Hatchy goes on.
I thought if they didn't make the fly check, they start going down.
No, this is the fly check to not be checked by the wind.
Air.
Yeah, so they're stuck in place.
Kitty cat, don't do it.
I'm just gonna beat up the bird that's next to me. So, full round attack. Wait, hold on. Let me click my heels.
Yeah, remember to take any of your free actions if you have to take your free actions.
Buff up. Power attack haste. Volt.
Alright.
Meow.
Alright, so they all hit.
Nice.
Nice. We eat some ribs.
You just hear donk, 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 donk.
Hell yeah. Jesus, this cat just speeding.
Sudden attack.
One's a clean hit.
Yeah,
I
that
fear with
that
this
knocks
many
it-
birds.
that knocks it out, which causes it to no longer have its grip on through the wood, as its talons loosen up, and it just goes boop, just being zoomed off to be unconscious.
Goodbye, friend. Yeah, I
Alright,
figured me locking down one isn't gonna help the fight, considering how many there are.
Actually, I was
might
like,
as
if
well
there
just
was
beat the
4
shit
of
out of
them,
them.
maybe.
I mean, I tried my best. I thought a fireball would work, but it didn't. It fucking didn't.
Where did you shoot the fireball,
At a
Popper?
at a cluster of them.
Out in the sky.
Yeah, I shot it at the like the cluster of them in the sky, and they're like, Tira's like, nope.
Yeah, this one's also stuck.
Oh, I need to move. I was gonna move.
You
So
you
gee,
full.
to where
That
you
was
were
your
supposed to have
entire.
done.
No, I can move after a full attack.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, I was saying just move to wherever you were supposed to be.
What is it, Fleet Warrior? Is that what it is?
It's the mythic feature or whatever.
But yeah.
You do need to make a strength check for the wind.
All right, solid.
So are there any upkeep effects that I have to maintain?
What do you mean?
Was the storm? No.
All right. Well, what buffs did you place on yourself?
No,
okay?
I said, are there any upkeep effects that I have to do at the start of the turn?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to check with the spells you have active. Freedom of movement, but prevents restriction, but doesn't stop you from being forced movement. You are large size, so you would merely be checked. With freedom of movement doesn't stop, or does
How
stop.
much? Yeah, but how heavy is Nolan? So like that, would that matter at all?
No.
No,
No.
it's just
You have
based on
global
size.
strength for water, which does prevent you from having to make fortitude checks to get sick because of all the rain. You still have to make the strength check, but you just ignore it if it says you can't move.
Is it strength or fortitude? Because I know there's 2 different ones for...
Strength for movement, fortitude for getting a cold in the same DCs. Which you have global strength for water, so you're safe from the rain, but not the wind.
I have cold resistance anyways.
Yeah, that just means the rain has to do enough non-lethal to bypass your cold resistance.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, this cat is just. He's going insano mode right now.
He's going sicko mode.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm so confused. I clicked on the screen at some point to move my character to be, or not move my character, to move my thing to just look how big.
Click
the
on your
ship
token
is.
again. No. So you have to click. So how it works is if you're not clicked on your character, it doesn't show you what your character fully sees.
Mhm.
So you can
I am
actually
clicked
be
on my
able to
character.
click on your character. Teachers, listener.
Yeah, I can see you moving and stuff.
Yeah, no. I'm saying I was able to see everything.
Yeah, that's
by
'cause you-
moving
that's
around.
'cause
That
What the fuck?
you didn't listen to what I said then. When you don't
Hey,
have a thing
fucker,
selected,
I clicked
when you don't
off
have a
of it,
thing,
and
when you
nothing
don't have anything
happens. It's still
selected.
my character's view. I have nothing selected as of right now, and I still can't see anything.
do you not have dark
Yeah, you're not-
vision?
What are you talking about? I don't have my character selected. and I was able to see like right now. I can see everything. I see everything. The outside, the inside, all floors.
Because you don't
or
have
not
your
all-
character
I don't even know if
selected.
it's all floors. Yeah, but this I was trying it. I clicked something else in order to see this.
Yeah, you probably clicked one of the other birds.
But I wasn't able to see. What did I magic? Wait, I wasn't able to see any of the birds. Did I just randomly click on a bird on accident?
Probably.
Wait. Oh, I guess yeah. Okay. That's interesting. I clicked on an invisible bird, and I guess that immediately made me
That's
see everything.
so you're
It's fine.
able to actually like see your character, like click on your character token with like through all the elevation and lighting and stuff.
Okay. Sorry. Go ahead. Your turn. Wait, why don't I have, did we rest from when we left? Or is it still the same day as we arrived? the
We've
first village.
rested. We've rested.
Okay, because I only have like 2 fucking soul form, or so not 2
Because you didn't click
coins
the
on the
button.
book. Yeah. I was like, huh?
Alright. Okay. That does hit.
And then
Reminder, you are using a
I'm-
siege weapon. Actually, wait, yeah, you're using. I'm fucking dumb using a
I'm
siege
using
weapon.
a
No, the
siege
energy,
weapon.
the energy weapons. You're using energy bolts, though. Oh, yeah, you're using the pronged arrow.
No, that's just showing the property of what it is. What? Yeah, that's just showing the property because
Yeah, siege weapons take -4, but 24 still hits.
is it a -4? I thought it was a -2. No, whatever. Just whatever.
That's in a windstorm. In hurricane weather, it's -4.
Okay. I think I'm going to spend a mythic point and then. Rapid shot. Why does it show? This one. Any of those? Do those will hit?
The first 2 hit. The Stymphalides.
And that's my turn. Just update the point.
Alright, that didn't calculate that at all. So let me retry that. Wait, do you even have plus? I thought, do you? Clustered shots? It just says clustered shots. I just went, oh yeah, clustered shots.
No. That's a button that says click apply damage before DR for clustered shots, I think.
Alright, well,
Don't
luckily
have clustered shots. I think it's because that's because if you're using clustered shots, you apply all of it for the sake of DR at one time. I think it's just a accessibility option if you have it.
it
for
did
rapid.
infinitely more damage to it as it just made it do more damage. Is funny to me. All right.
Probably because each hit's not being affected by DR, and the DR would have only been applied once. Jero?
Yeah.
That's Solon's turn. That was an
Yeah.
attack and a full attack. Oh.
They're being bullied right now.
To be fair, they have pretty shit fly checks, it looks like. And
Yeah.
I don't even think they can stay near the ship.
Oh, well, we're getting to that. Since these guys are failing the check. We're describing what the monsoon does to them.
It failed with a natural 20.
That's not
That's
a nat
funny.
20. Oh, it is a nat 20,
Is
so they should be succeeding with that.
No, because its skill checks don't automatically succeed on a natural 20.
That's true.
That was just funny because I see the 20 in red. It's like, fuck you, which means they
'Cause-
physically can't pass their fly check in this weather.
Yeah, because... Yeah, I didn't consider that with how I'm going to be handling this fight. That means what's about to happen at the end of this round is going to be really funny.
Means there's no point of even
Combat
rolling.
encounter ends. They all
Really,
fucking die.
no, really funny for me, not you.
Oh no. I like the identity that they all decided to fly because we like spooked them essentially, or got spooked, and then they got fucked over. Or just like,
They were doing better. They were better. They were better. They were doing better during RP moment instead of combat moment.
They're like, aha, I'm scary. I can't see shit. You can't see shit. And then the moment they're like, let me fly. Oh, I can't do this shit anymore. I'm too heavy. Why
If
are you
anything-
rolling, Tira?
For
Why are you
dreams.
rolling?
For the sake of dreams.
Two of them have rolled natural 20s have still failed. I'm the enemies are funny because it's like I'm big scary bird, and then it's like, oh no, it's a little Weber. What do I do?
It's a hurricane. What do you mean a little?
Yeah,
It's a little
the ship.
windy.
The ship also taking damage.
Yeah, but Takamura can heal the ship.
Alright, she has to avoid being launched. Alright, she's being launched.
No, Hikaru.
Alright. So that means. How far does it launch, bro?
blown away says creatures on the ground are knocked prone and rolled 1d4 times 10 feet, taking 1d4 points of non-lethal damage per 10 feet. Unless they make a
But-
DC 15 strength check.
1d4 times.
Yeah, that's 30 feet.
Oh no!
Yeah, that launches her off. Speaking of movement doesn't stop help here, and she has no fly spells.
Oh god, and we don't know where she went. Unless you were directly next to her, you wouldn't have been able to see.
Yeah, I
which way
mean,
she got thrown.
that I mean, that's kind of the case. Takamo and Hachiko were closer. Alright, she cannot take any action with this stuff. She's falling. So yeah, Takamo, you just saw the monsoon just blow Takeu off of the ship.
Oh, shit.
Takamaru's gonna have to worry about getting blown off the ship here pretty soon.
Alright, Caliber, it's your turn.
Caliber is going to. How does he? Can he just walk up? Go up?
Yeah, right now you're perfectly fine. You're unaffected by anything. You're on
We're unaffected by anything.
because he's on the third floor. He's not affected. There's no wind or rain down there.
Yeah.
All right. So just so you know, because I tried to make it clear, this is upstairs. This goes downstairs.
Yeah, I could tell now. I'm gonna go upstairs to the second floor.
All right. That puts you on the main deck. All right. The wind
Immediately roll
begins
strength
buffeting
check.
you. No, it's at the beginning of turns.
Oh,
Yeah, the third floor. It's like how basement 2, basement 3, basement 4, and then main floor.
Yeah, okay. I thought. Okay. I was like thinking of an upside down like building for some reason. I don't know why. I don't understand ships.
All right, you immediately walk into the Stimvalides, which you would have seen. Though you can only make this movement if
I would've
you.
seen?
Yeah, it's literally in front of the stairs.
Okay, no, I'm gonna go back down to where I was. I go back down.
All right, to do that, go up one and then go down one. Like actually, yeah,
I'm inside.
yeah. There you go.
Okay, okay. Can I see the? Can I see this person? Can I see the Symphony from where I'm at, where I started?
Yeah, there's barely some light covering
I am
it.
going to grapple hook it to me. And then fight it in the fucking small ass room. Or the in between to the stairs.
Okay.
Is that valid? May I attempt?
You can try your best, but your grappling hook's gonna receive a impossible to the roll.
Yeah, 'cause it's a projectile.
Yeah, your grappling hook goes out into and up into the main deck, and then immediately just goes boost. And you realize you have to reel it back before it completely gets unreeled.
He has infinite rope, doesn't he?
That's what.
Yeah, I do have infinite twine. Yeah, but it's a magic grapple hook. It like disappears and retracts to where I'm at. So like it'll be fine. Just the rope. I don't know about the rope retracting.
And then
Alright,
Takamura
fine,
Takamura is
fine.
getting like pushed down by the wind, and then the grappler like whips by his head.
Caliber will stay his ground here. We'll walk up finally. Is this enough to fuck him over? Or is this enough for him to be half protected from him like being on the stairs?
No, that's enough for the wind to be hitting you. I've had from experience.
Alright.
It's a strength check. What are you scared of?
You're a strength character.
Okay, do I need a strength check? Oh, I'm scared of this thing.
You're fine.
Okay, cool. Caliber is going to use this main action. What is Butch's speed? Is that a...
Looking your heels.
That's a free action. That's what Hachiko did earlier.
Yes.
What does haste give me again? I'm gonna click my heels. I'm gonna stomp, I guess, to activate them. I gain haste.
Gives you movement speed, gives you an attack bonus, and when you do a full attack, gives you an extra attack.
Then I am going to Amazing Initiative, because I did this incorrectly, but I'm gonna fix this. I'm going to swing a really big strike. Oh wait, I can use Warrior Spirit, right?
Yeah, that's a non-action. That's a non-action.
Warrior Spirit, Bane, specifically, since I know what they are. What are they specifically? Like, type-wise?
They are monsters.
Oh, just category monster?
Yep.
Monster. Okay, unarmed strike, a single attack using Bane.
Oh yeah, because you already moved. Yeah, fair.
Yeah, I already moved. Stunning Fist? And then I'm also going to called shot the feet. Wait, can I? I'll called shot the feet since I'm basically halfway under. Or whatever the fuck they're on their feet. Valid? Okay, attack. Stunning
Okay.
Fist, called shot on their feet. Nah, that's about it. Does it hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Just to make
Alright,
DC,
when it hits,
it
imprinting
makes
hand.
the fort save, Kel. By exact.
Alright,
exact
you
stuff.
know that they are weak.
Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't. Oh no, it does.
You know that they're weak to sonic damage. You're too
Remember-
slow.
Sorry. You're
Beats
too
it, beats
slow.
it.
Yeah, I know. I thought it was a 17. I saw a 7. I was like 17. I was like, no, it's 18. Caliber will yell out in the wind, not realizing he probably will be heard, so we'll yell out. That's it.
Must have been the wind.
So what happens to the,
No,
what
just like-
happens to the called shot? By the way, is it enough or anything?
I mean, yeah. Let me know.
Also, I need to figure out how to use Draconic Fury, because I don't remember exactly what it does, because it's been a bit.
It's your character.
Alright,
I
you
don't
targeted.
know what your story reward does. Foot.
You targeted leg. It lowers their movement speed by 10 feet for 1d4 round.
That does nothing in this case, pretty much. Since. Damn.
One round.
Ah, okay. Wait, Draconic Furies let me use... Oh, I already chose fire from Draconic Furies, so it's gonna make me do more fire damage. Okay, I should have probably activated that. Would have been nice. Fuck off. I had my turn.
Your mind is in the
I have nothing
gutter.
else to do.
Kel has used that ability like 30 million times in the
Yeah,
past year.
I just like saw it, like it just, you know, eyes immediately went to, funny.
It is the end of 2025.
Okay.
Ow. Just.
Alright. Now you're enjoying yourself, barring the Symphalides talents you see, like stabbing through the wood, climbing onto the ship.
So is Nyloth just hearing like the sound that you'd hear when a bird hits a window, but like repeatedly and a lot bigger?
Don't. A beak just flies through his wall of his room.
At least it's not going through his window.
Is that the one? Is that one there down here on this floor? Or?
You're on the bottom somewhere.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, this is on the top floor with the caliber.
Okay, because
The-
I see
what-
everyone. That's why
is
I'm
what I-
asking.
That's because you don't have your token selected. Yeah.
Yeah, click
Oh,
your
yeah.
character in the
Yep.
roulette and you'll be able to get them.
No, that'll skip your turn. I think.
No, I see it. It's like it clicked out of it for
Okay.
some.
Is there a specific button on the roulette that skips your turn then?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. So I think it's that circle button in the middle. Be careful of that.
Actually, I see an issue I didn't notice before with the walls. One sec.
I'm trapped.
Nyloth has no door.
Nyloth has no door.
Nyloth has no door.
I have no door, but
I just phased through the materials. Don't worry. Also, did you? No, you did not update the avatar icon.
Right, fuck. Did I not replace it?
Doesn't look like it.
The token's already out, so I don't know if changing it would change the token that it already exists.
Well, one sec. It'll be easy to fix.
Let's see, let me get closer. Oh no, yeah, it's been changed. It's just looking from far away. It still looks like he had both hands.
Yeah, no, I had to change it. I'm not dumb. I'm a genius.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. How much movement do I have? 30. Are these stairs going up? Which one's up? Which one's down?
The left one is up, right one is down. You can tell by the way the shadows go.
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
It's two different ones.
Let's see. Do I have anything that I can? I'm on the second to bottom deck.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'll use my action to do another movement. So another 30 feet.
Okay.
Going up the stairs. That'd be 15 up. Go up.
What happened to the Tengu princess, by the way? Tira, did she go downstairs?
Yeah. That should have moved you up. Did the region not work?
No.
One sec. Because the West did, and I don't know why this one didn't. One sec. Why is that not working? What about this one? Did this one help you go? Oh, I know why. Because it's something very funny right now. We're on the old system where everyone was at 21 feet. So you were technically not touching the stairs as far as the game cared. So if I do this...
Game
There you
now
go.
cares about you actually being on the same level instead of being on the level above it.
Yes. Which is slightly annoying because it changes nothing. Alright, now you're up the stairs and you continue your movement.
It changes nothing visually, but it means with how it's run, they actually care about touching.
Alright. That's actually no. How much? Let's go. It's 15, 20, 25, 30, so it'll be right here. I think that's the end of my turn because I don't think I can do anything else. I don't have any swift action spells.
I see.
Well, I don't get any, so. All my spells are
Yeah.
standards.
Is what it is.
Unless.
Unless you spend mythic points.
No, I'm taking a look at something.
Oh yeah, you should have your lightning strike ability.
Yeah.
Your free action lightning strike. You're not
SU. What is SU?
supernatural?
Supernatural?
That just means it's also turned off in an anti-magic field if there's one present, even if it's not a spell.
Just trying to figure out it. I only get one of my lightning bolts, but I get a couple of waves, but I don't think I can use a wave.
Yeah. Might be a bit spooky.
What's this? That's a standard action. Yeah, wave doesn't say as a standard action. It says you create a wave of water at your location.
But I think it's because it's using a spell, isn't it? Doesn't it just copy a spell?
No. It's
No.
supernatural. Yeah, you can totally just do that. It even says non-action. That's what. Let me check.
Check what?
There's a wizard school power. If there's no default actions wizard school powers are, then nah, you can just do that. 'Cause I don't think I found one.
Because technically, if I wanted to, well, it's probably 5-10 feet up from where I'm at currently up here. I could extend Tally above and then just have this entire side pushed.
That does seem. There's no way that it does seem to be a non-action. I can't find anything that tells me otherwise. Oh, wait, okay, wait. Oh, wait, no, that's third party. God damn it.
I need to make a measurement. Here. How? That's 65 right there. Oh no, yeah. Wait, it'd be 70 feet. Yeah, 70 feet, so long, so.
Yeah, there's no thing that says what action it is. It might just be a non-action.
God, I can't even see how far 75 feet is because of how. That's 70 feet.
I'm noticing often that the second effect is usually not listed to have any action at all.
Okay, so 75 feet. We're gonna have Tally extend out to about here. Oh. Tally, what are you doing on the bottom floor? It's supposed to be up in the top.
I'll move for 1 sec.
Yeah.
Wait, is she on the bottom or?
Yeah, she on the bottom. Go
Oh, there we go.
top
All
floor
right.
here.
There we go.
Yep. Because from her, I'll be casting Wave. It'll be 70 foot in the direction going down this way. Oh, I did single. I should probably do full attack, shouldn't I?
No,
No?
I think it's because full attack is if you're doing multiple attacks.
Hmm. Here, I'll just let you see the. It goes from here. Here, that's 70 feet long. Unless you're gonna go 70 feet this way. That's 70 feet wide.
So that
Oh,
entire thing is where the wave manifests.
Yep. And it's going. I can't do. It's gonna be going this direction. Going down.
Alright, so it seems it is in fact a non-action.
Based off of the fact that we're in the sky, does that mean the wave just crashes out and immediately goes downwards?
It's magical. I mean, it could.
That'd be funny though, because
it'd be going forward and down, so it'd be dragging them down to the ground.
yeah.
Also, why is Takamura out there?
Takeru was launched off,
Oh.
so this is probably gonna fucking kill. Actually, now that I think about it,
Oh.
We don't know where her body is. Going to be,
Yeah, she
but
could-
it's not.
she could
It's
grab
not
a
like.
hold of one of those.
well, it doesn't do
birds.
damage. She has to hope she has enough HP to survive fall damage.
It's not like I can even toss my ring of featherfall to her, anyways.
You wouldn't have seen her fall anyways.
Yeah, true.
Because you can't make perception checks in this weather. They're physically impossible, like past a certain point.
So everything that would be hit needs to make a strength save, but it only goes 30 feet out per turn.
Yep.
That's 30 feet. So, this
Alright.
boy, that boy, that boy.
After
And
which it
even
would
better,
also start
almost-
going down. So it would be swiping those four and dragging them into the down to the ground beneath them. Which they also means they're gonna take fall damage as well and crushing damage.
Water weighs per gallon 8 pounds.
Alright, it has to beat their CMD.
Which I
If
have
succeed,
no
it's not
idea what it is.
prone. If you beat by 5, they're dragged with it.
That's
The knocking them
like-
prone means that they do fall.
I was gonna say, don't they have a penalty because of the weather though? For their CMD.
No.
Yeah, they're falling.
Well, I have to beat the CMD first for him to.
Alright, you do beat
No.
the CMD of all of them.
They're
Oh,
all
wow.
falling already, is what I was saying.
Ah.
Alright, that does just get them out of the equation no matter what for the rest of combat.
Nyloth comes up, stacks up 4 kills already. That is the end of my turn. And potentially an ally.
Oh, this guy already landed. Alright, stomp, stomp, way through the floor. Alright. So it is going to bite Takamura. Then it's gonna slash at him with both of its wings. And then it's going to impale him with its feet once in a row. And it just feels like being hit by a fucking hydraulic press with a spike attached to the end of it when it hit you with its feet. Also, you are now taking 9 bleed damage per turn. Actually, assuming all these hit, because I just assume your AC is dog shit.
One of them misses.
And one of the wing attacks? Alright, so that's 7 bleed that you're taking.
More than one of them misses. What do you mean?
I didn't buff my. I didn't use Coffee's protection at the start of the day.
Bull's eyes.
Okay, well, how much AC do you have without Kami's protection?
Somehow I have 27 without.
Yeah,
You're
'cause
wearing
you can-
actual armor, remember?
Yeah.
So, one of the wings misses and one of the talons misses. The first talon.
Yes. One sec, I just want to fix something because of the bleed not counting as bleed right now. Because it being this is the older sheet than I thought. I made these guys so long ago because I thought that y'all would fucking end up doing something really stupid early on.
You're nowhere near the mountains. Early
There
on.
was there was one moment where it was entirely within possibility.
Can you spoil that for us, or is that something that's important?
Yeah, when it was right after you got out of Mizuno Miyako and it was a rainstorm, if you weren't careful, you would have encountered some fallities.
I mean, there was no way for us to know that until already encountering it.
Yeah, but as I said, I had to be prepared.
Man, if only Takamura could just cast Control Weather after we launch all the birds flying. SMH.
Alright, that is its full turn. Oh. Alright, this bird is nice and latched on. Alright. Hachiko.
Yes.
One of the birds just begins swiping at you.
No hit.
Also, that should actually be a 21 for the first hit because flanking. It is actually flanking. Wait, how fun, you know? But 21 still misses. Your AC is
Miss.
31.
Yes.
Is that flanking? Because that's going...
It is. Flanking.
But the creature's right there.
They're
going
4
through.
squares. They're 4 squares. This is how flanking works.
Unless you're a small creature and then, or a medium creature, then you just then that wouldn't count as flanking.
Yeah, large creatures can flank easily, but also they can be flanked easily.
I mean, if they were in this left square, it would be flanking. If they were medium, but
If they're on the right square, they wouldn't be because medium.
They're in both
well,
squares
if they were
though, because
medium,
they're
who knows
large.
what they'd be? But they're large, so this is how it is.
I was also largely be flanking.
No.
Hachigo manages to defend against being surrounded by the birds.
I think if
Though
you're
he-
large, they would actually not be flanking you.
They would not be flanking if you were actually large.
Correct. It does the Kazooie peck at you. And that hits. Alright, you take 7 damage and are bleeding for 4 now. This bleed lasts forever until dealt with.
No
Do you
kidding, this
know-
is my rib.
Do you know that once you start bleeding, they become far more efficient?
Humble.
Oh,
Alright, that 30 doesn't hit.
Ooh.
Oh, they're rolling a lot, but that is also 12 damage.
I mean, that is the nature of rolling 5 attacks a turn.
So we took the 12 damage, so... Because I can see when you... There you go. Alright. Alright. Oh wait, another thing you know, Caliber. These creatures are resistant to all physical damage except for magical adamantine.
oh, excuse me.
Caliber will tell Nyloth behind him. Hey, they're immune to magical adamantine.
Not immune,
Oh wait, no.
they're resistant to all attacks that aren't magical adamantine, and they're vulnerable to Sonic.
Oh yeah, they're
Caliber
they're immune to
intentionally
everything
sending
but
misinformation.
Magical adamantine.
Alright.
They're immune to all
It-
physical except for magical adamantine. Says that to Vikos.
It hits
Resist
And
it,
Sonic.
Caliber.
Also mentions they're also weak to Sonic.
Does 33 hit Caliber?
Fuck no.
Caliber also has partial cover.
A natural 20 would not hit me unless it was an actual natural 20.
Well, I mean, natural 20 would hit, yeah.
A 19 won't hit me. No. Also, they missed. I grapple.
Caliber with his half cover or
All right.
whatever it is.
You do grab them.
I do?
Yeah, that grabs them. As such, you take damage. You take 7 slashing damage, but you are immune to being bled.
Oh yeah, Kel could just
I click on
uncanny
myself 'cause I'm in
grapple.
this fucking square.
Cal can just
I'll-
uncanny grapple throw him off, too, if he
One
really
sec.
wanted to.
Move, bring to front. There we go. Now you should be good. Why didn't that work?
No, I still can't.
Center back. Oh, it's because they're at 61 height. There we go.
Thank you. Oh my god, it's so much more brighter. I have...
That being said, there's some valid. There's something that is really. You notice that Symphony kind of looks down at you as you're grabbing it, and it can tell that it can tell that you're not bleeding, and it almost stops paying attention to you and looks away. It looks over at Nyla instead.
Oh.
So it's immune to
Also,
fire.
this automatically procs. By the
It's
way,
immune to
Yes, with
fire.
immune to fire.
Oh fuck no!
What are you gonna do? The bird like immediately ignores you the moment it doesn't bleed you.
Fine, I'm going. Since it's not my turn, I can't instantly coup de grace it, which
You
I
can
was
just-
going to try to.
Oh.
I'm going to instead uncanny grapple and throw it outside.
Alright, so that it can't even make the rest of its attacks. Alright.
Yeah.
It was probably gonna start swinging at Nyloth though on it.
Alright,
to
you
be
yeet it
honest.
you yeet over here, and then wind resistance are happening as the wind throws it back and it smashes into a lower floor.
Oh.
That's a very Caliber thing to do.
It's not my turn, by the way, so that's it. That just happens. He misses me,
Yeah.
and then I fucking just chuck him.
Yeah, because uncanny grapple is just a non-action, pretty much.
Alright, Takamura, you have to roll a strength check. Do you wish to sword clap?
Aw.
Or
You
should
know
I
what?
roll how far off it launches you?
I thought he succeeded. Check.
That was
DC
20 for
20.
getting.
In Hurricane, it's 15 in Windstorm.
I'm gonna fail this shit.
You managed to keep your ground. Now you can take your turn. By that being said, you take 7 bleed damage instantly. I will enter that in.
Oh yeah, did you enter in my bleed damage? Because I haven't done that yet.
you don't.
No, okay.
You don't bleed.
You're
a
immune to
robot.
bleed.
You're immune.
No, but the initial attack damage.
You're immune to bleed.
Grappling.
Uh,
Is it only pure bleed? I thought I took damage and regular damage.
no,
and then I was bleed.
you
That's
did
what
take
wouldn't.
you did take regular damage as well. You took 7 regular damage. I'll enter that in.
Oh, from the attack hitting, or
Yeah,
When
from
they
the-
grappled
no,
at
from the
me.
grapple, because when I grappled,
They're made of sharp, bleeding, hardened, tempered steel feather, which is still going to cause damage to Caliber holding on to them. 'Cause he doesn't have. Well, actually,
Caliber
do you
told the party,
do you have any
well,
damage
he could
reduction?
see,
No.
any DR? No. Caliber told to the party, as you could see, that this shit's kind of dangerous. That they're weak to Sonic, and that they're weak to magical Adamantite. And
Caliber
that's the
can't
only
convey it.
weaknesses they have.
Yeah,
Can I
at
or
best,
can't I?
at best
You
you can tell
can't.
Nyloth, but anyone else would it be impossible for them to hear you.
you can't make perception checks in this
Yeah.
way.
Perception checks automatically fail in this weather, which means no one can hear each other unless
Milo, can
you are
like-
right beside
can
each
you,
other.
magical send this message to them, or is that not part of your spider?
That would work,
spider
actually.
Snake stuff.
If you sending a message in this case would help deliver the message.
So I can send message, but it'll have to be around my turn.
Okay, when you're able to do that, that'd be
Yep.
very advantageous to us. As they're kind of kicking her ass.
Oh,
About
Merle?
Oh wait, my voice mod fucking broke. I don't know what the fuck happened to it. Updated and
Yeah.
just fully negated
Also-
everything I wanted to do with it.
apparently also, Twitch is a little bit funky. Let me reload that. Because I wasn't seeing any messages from chat. Even though there were new messages, even if it was from bots. Which probably was why there was no new messages. Alright, we're getting to the end
No,
of
they don't
the...
show. They don't show up for
Okay, you know,
regular people.
it's still talking
Only
about this
for-
time.
Where did Takeru's token go? What the fuck?
She
got
got
blown
launched
off
off
the
the
side.
ship, and then Nylok doesn't know it, but his wave would have blasted her and made her fall all the way down. So she's out of
Oh.
combat now.
What the fuck?
She's gone now, and even if Solon were to use her ability to try and catch up, Solon then has to deal with the flight checks. Or Solon, well, technically the bow has to, but... And I don't know if the bow can pass the 25 fly check or above in this weather.
I'm gonna. Well, I was gonna summon either Godigo or the Hogasha people to like try and.
The horse might be able to, because Sakaru hasn't fallen 500 feet yet.
Yeah, right now it'd be 200.
Because it's 500 feet a turn.
Alright, I guess I'll summon Kazahogasha and Raya Hogasha.
Horse.
And hopefully one of them will be able to fly and catch Takeru before they fall all the way down. And has anyone taken like a lot of damage yet?
The ship.
Oh. Because I was either gonna like, I'm either gonna like put Kami's protection on myself or channel energy to heal.
The ship has taken damage every time one of the birds have slammed into it.
Ooh. Does it look badly damaged yet at all, or?
It's damage.
Hmm.
But I think besides, I don't think any people have taken a lot of damage besides you. And I don't know how much damage you actually took, because you just got attacked like 6 times.
Alright.
Think maybe next turn I'll start trying to heal up, but I think for now I'm gonna amazing initiative and use Kami's protection just to so I'll actually be able to like avoid a lot of the hits. Because they don't seem to have much. They don't seem to have much attack. Relatively. That's gonna be Takamura's turn, but still have the Hogashas as well. The Hogashas.
Okay.
But realistically,
Alright.
only one of them's gonna be fighting because Takamura's gonna want the other one to try and catch Takeru. So
Alright, so a spiral comes down from the sky, and the one in the form of lightning, and one a huge, like, billowing cloud as they manifest on the ship.
whoosh.
And they do a quick look around, being able to clearly tell with just
They're
the
special.
way with the environment they're in, they can tell why they were summoned.
They're also the only creatures that can know where Takeru is in this weather because they are storm kami.
Why did it give them 2 tones each? That's weird.
I'm guessing. It looks like. I'm guessing Raihogasha is probably the one that's I'm gonna want searching for Takeru. Since they got the haste.
So what happens when like Takeru falls like and dies right in front of Jacobin as he like is just in the fucking forest?
We're past to Jacobin. And Jacobin's not in the forest, he's sleeping in his hideaway.
You're not past Jacobin because
Yeah, we are.
you might be, but you're not that.
No, we are. We are. That was
No,
already
you didn't
established.
travel that far, I think, because the weather change happened at midnight, right?
Yes.
So like part way through, like the time you would be resting, I think.
The
is when
ship
it
can
changed.
travel while we rest.
Nice and freedom, that's-
Alright. So Raihogasha looks around and then speaks in telepathy to Takamura. Such a mighty storm. It is quite the mistake to have continued being airborne during this.
We were in the middle of trying to not be airborne.
Unfortunately, we didn't have much choice in the matter.
Because Allendale was literally in the process of trying to lower the ship as the storm hit out of nowhere.
Very well. What should you ask of us?
Takeru has been blown off the ship, so I need someone to be able to catch her before she falls to the ground.
He thinks for a moment.
Kitty cat, please.
Alright, so that's augmented haste. That gets applied to everyone.
So Takamura, Nyloth, and Caliber.
Oh yeah, you rapid summon. Holy shit, you fatigued yourself doing that.
Yeah.
That's not good. But
Gotta do what I gotta do.
They can catch Takara. They can catch Takamura.
duration 12 rounds.
Seven rounds, I see. Oh, it was
The
got
mythic monster. Or not summoned monster. The horses are only out for 12 rounds.
Oh yeah. Alright. He zooms off at a speed of 130.
And you said Takira was like 200 feet.
Yeah, to go because he can't because he has to turn around because he has to go forward and then stop flying down.
But to be fair, Takamura didn't specify where he summoned them. And he summoned them with the direct intent to save Takeru. So he could have summoned them in air as Storm Kami.
Alright. He's off. And it does try to attack him, and he heads out. Only to miss. Alright,
Now that I think about it too.
Yeah?
That remember that one prestige class we were looking at, the Storm Surger, that would have worked pretty much here.
No. The
Perhaps.
one use case, the one edge
The one
case
usefulness.
of that one class is being amazing.
Yes,
Does it ever
exactly.
happen again?
Exactly. That's the one specific incident.
What?
Are you winning?
Alright, so so the wind is pretty powerful.
He's the wind kami. This is literally RP ignore moment.
Ooh, that's some. That's
This
some
is
strong
literally
wind.
like saying Godiego, you're drowning.
Sorry.
Going into Wimdy.
Wimdy. Oh no, what do I do?
Yeah, pretty windy.
So I gotta grab my computer. Work computer.
If anything, Kaze Hogasho and Rai Hogasho should be stronger because this is literally their element.
Okay, so here's the thing: is he does literally have a passive that lets them like do this, but it specifically says windstorm or less. He has this as a constant
That's
effect.
because it's for players. That's because it's a player thing. You're telling me he doesn't have augmented Cloak of Winds? SMH. Mythic Cloak of Winds? As a mythic creature, mythic kami? Sheesh.
Well, he's being summoned under Takamura's power, not his own.
Isn't that a shame that Takamura is not strong enough that the wind horse is getting blown around by the wind?
Alright, so let's check it out to make it the start of his turn. I'll check to make sure to see if Perfect Flight changed anything.
Perfect Flight just gives you a bonus.
Alright, so it's because he can't even... He'll do... Well, that doesn't work either, actually. Okay. Alright, Jacobin.
Yes.
So, since your character is currently sleeping, you will instead be receiving a puzzle in your dreams.
Puzzle level. Skip.
One, two, three, skip.
The consequence for skipping a puzzle is forever like Taco Bell diarrhea. That is your curse for skipping the DM puzzle.
So, you are in a pitch black room with a singular source of light, with 8 wooden mannequins held up by strings. There is notably only really one difference between all of them. Despite well, they're like kind of slightly different poses to the hell they're like hanging.
the mannequins have any kind of features, or are they just completely similar besides their poses? Hello?
Oh, I'm missing. So the 8 of them, one of them doesn't have a mask at all. Another one is wearing a mask that seems to be showing extreme joy. A second one is has a mask that is crying. And the fourth one has a mask that shows it as angry. The other 4 seem a bit more odd, as one also has a happy mask it is wearing, but it's also wearing a second mask on the back of its head that is sad. The sixth one is wearing another angry mask, but is also wearing a happy mask on the back of its head. The seventh one is happy, is wearing one of the joyful masks, and is wearing a secondary furious angry mask on the back of its head. And then the final one is seemingly sad, and is wearing a secondary mask that shows extreme anger on the back of its head.
Thought I should have written this down. Fuck. How are the mannequins arranged? Are they like in a circle around the light, or are they in a line?
They're in a line.
Okay. Okay. They don't let me write some stuff down. Okay, so the second one was crying.
The third was crying. The first one had no mask at all.
The third was crying. What about the second one?
Happy.
The like a fourth was angry then.
Yes.
Fifth. 5 through
The-
8 had dual masks, right?
Yes.
Okay, so it was 5.
Happy and sad.
Okay, 6.
Angry and happy.
7.
Happy and angry.
And the last one.
Sad and angry. And in front of them and the singular light source is a large hand with an inscription on it in Koshu Shoshin.
I'm gonna read the inscription, I guess.
So the inscription says, I have to double check his name. It says, one of these is Hayate. How did he truly feel when Mizuno Miyako fell?
Oh, I can't spell Hayate. I'm gonna guess. How did he feel when Mizuno Miyako fell? I can't spell this shit. I butchered that name. Hayate. Who did we know that was named Hayate?
Spaghetti.
It's still Takamura's turn.
No, it's actually Jacobin's turn for the puzzle.
Oh, okay.
Who is Hayate? Can I do a check to try to remember the name of the head priest of Godaigo's temple?
It'd be an intelligence. If he told us his name.
It would be an intelligence to remember that. You remember that their name was Akira Matsumoto.
Matsumoto, okay. Akira.
Akira.
Akira. Oh. Can I get the actual spelling for Hayate? Because that's gonna bother me.
Hayate.
Okay. Wait a second. Man, does the order of the mask matter? Oh god.
The second mask is the mask that's behind their head.
Yeah. Jacobin is gonna. Man, it's a hand in the middle of the room.
Yes.
Jacobin's gonna try to move mannequin number 5, I guess, towards the hand.
Mannequin number 5. The mannequin gets dragged up into the air, and you feel as if a presence has just attempted to enter your planar hideaway. You feel like you've gone to enter wrong, and this thing is now closer to entering.
Alright, well, I guess that's the end of my turn.
Hey, White Zero, have fun at Five Nights at Freddy's. But with actual real puzzles.
Oh, excuse me.
Alright, it is now the next turn. Alright, so to explain, what I was gonna happen is every time one of these fail, they will be turned into a projectile by the wind and smashed into the ship. I didn't realize that means they were all gonna fail instantly, and all immediately be doing that.
You're looking at their fly checks.
I
They
didn't
can probably
look! I
make
didn't
this.
look! That's exactly why this is happening. I didn't look at the fly. That's what happens, you know?
Well, the wind is blowing, like, down in this orientation, right?
Yeah, because Chicago got blown away that way. So not going directly down, they're going at an angle.
Like that, maybe.
So majority of them are going to miss.
Well,
You're thinking about that part a bit too much. Alright. Let's roll in order. Alright, this one goes into the second floor. To be honest, I'd probably just roll the damage all at once for these top ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah, but durability. Not durability, yeah, tough. What's the...
Hardness.
Hardness.
Yes, and what part about DO Adamantine did you not get?
Well, this is why we got the magically treated hull. Gives us, like double HP or something like that, I think.
79... 99, 9... 70.
Oh, it's my turn now.
Yeah, I'm just rolling the effects of the round chain.
Gotcha.
Well, the fact I'm just not rolling 4 is so they're not smashing directly into you is kind of funny. Alright, despite all odds, I just didn't roll 4 for any of them.
At all my rage, I'm still just ran the cage. Ah, itchy.
Do you believe it's mainly the weather making this laggy, nothing else? I pass it. If for some reason the weather is just crazy.
Yeah. It's usually the weather that is performance draining. With the modules that you're using.
Alright. The rest will probably accidentally crash to the ship next round, but a large portion of them have, in fact, weighed anchor on the ship. It is now Ryu's turn. Roll strength check.
Here I go. There's nothing more I can do. I guess surge, right?
You can attempt to search, yeah.
I can. Oh, hold on one second. Inventory. Okay, I'm gonna use my 4-leaf clover. So that will be a 17. So I.
No. It says before.
Oh shoot! Okay. All right. Let me undo that on my thing then. Oh my god, where's my thing? Funny.
The 2.
That does meet you exact.
No, this doesn't. Not the clover. But okay. Jesus. One wall. Oh, those are.
Those are stairs.
I didn't even realize that was a stair.
Anchors.
draws weapon. Uses buff on it. In the right stance, yes. Where's my buff? There it is. Scabbard. Inventory. Inventory. Oh my god, everything's buzzing on my desk. Click heals. Haste.
Can you see if there's a way to give Foundry more RAM?
See, I gotta spend $300 for 1 8 GB sticker RAM.
Oh, because it's barely using any of it, is the thing.
I think it might just be, like, unironically just internet being internet.
Alright, let's look at my feats real quick.
You have 2 of them.
Yeah, I forgot which one is the one where I can just change my thing into a touch spell, but it'll be fine. Please, game, let me do things. Martial spell strike. Was it brilliant striking? Okay, as a swift, I'm gonna do this. So it's a touch attack now. Oh, second.
You have to choose which spell you wish to expand.
I'm going to expend a level 1 spell. Does it have to be of a certain list, or it can be either list?
It
I'll
has to
expend
be.
first levels. It has to be a first level spell, right?
Doesn't say what slot, just a first
Yeah.
level spell.
First level or higher. Of any
Alright,
kind
I'm
you have.
expelling, getting, Dazzling Blade, expelling that one. Don't need that right now. I'm choosing, Shocking Grass as my spell for this, though, for the spell strike. I do have haste. No, what? Night aim view. Do I click the haste button? Okay. Actually, I'm not clicking the haste button. Never mind.
Yeah, do not hit the haste button unless you're doing a full attack.
Well, it only has single attack, so it takes off the rest of my attacks. That's why. So I have to click full attack for it to at least, like, do all of my attacks.
Depending on which maneuver you... Oh yeah, Steel Flurry, yes, sorry.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Also, that's a crit.
Yeah. They're all touch attacks. Or at least I think the first one is?
First one... It's
next
the first
manufactured
one,
weapon
that's
attack, yeah.
Yeah, the next one. So the first attack and then the... Well, those all hit.
Shocking Grasp. 13 electricity.
Does the electricity do anything to the birds?
Yes, but it's dead anyways.
Don't get pushed off, Dr. Burrow.
Let's see. Anything I can do to make Takamura not get pushed off. I wonder if moving. Just wondering if a shadow anchor would actually help in this situation. But I'm going to sheathe my sword and be done. Aldous turn.
Alright, Allendale once again. Okay. So it's a base of 21 in combat, being in L, and being at max speed makes it additional +5 for the state of acceleration we were in. So, yeah. This sucks for her.
Is that including the? She still has the buff, right? The wisdom buff or whatever it is. I forget.
Owl's wisdom.
It does not
Yeah.
include that.
Did that get turned off?
I think I just forgot to put it on.
Okay.
Period. That
Because
only
we
makes
didn't
that
enter-
that only makes that an 18.
I actually have a question because I was looking at the driving actions.
Yeah.
One of them is just to do nothing, no action, uncontrolled, and that one says it automatically decelerates the vehicle.
Okay, so it's a DC 40 right now. That's still nowhere near what she can accomplish right now. Just try to do it again. Don't know dice.
What was the DC that she needed to make with the sailor check? Tira? Was it 20 or 25?
It was 40.
40?
Yeah. In combat, it's a DC 20 to continue driving. You can maintain control of the vehicle. And for an air vehicle, that's +10. So by default, it's 30. And there's +5 for every tier of acceleration we have plus that. Which puts it up to 50, but we slow down 2 steps, so now it's 40.
It's just an impossible check to make if you're not a player character.
Yeah.
To be fair, it'd be easier if she wasn't getting a -12 from the weather.
Speaking of Solon, reflex check.
Why?
Reflex check. Alright. Your instincts help you, like, guard Allendale and completely avoid ace infalities that smashes headfirst into the deck. Alright, it has to spend its move action to get up. You may attack it with anything that threatens it within melee range.
Yeah. You know what that will be? Let's see. Combat. Where is it?
That's a standard. That's not an attack of opportunity. It's funny, but no.
Kira,
You-
look at my feats
Thought they had something that lets them use standards.
that are attack actions.
You can take an attack action or attempt a
So, in
when
place
you
of
use the attack.
opportunity.
Battle strike. When you use the attack action as a standard action, you may make an attack. Is an attack action a standard action?
Boy, we're once again wading into the murky territory of what's an attack.
Because Tira let me do this before because of the feat. So I guess we'll get a more concrete answer. Because how is this different from me using a maneuver? Because I can also use maneuvers because Path of War.
I mean, I know that the answer is gonna be, whatever the answer is, we're gonna create an answer that involves you to get an additional feat. Is usually what it is.
But this is... I think the reason there isn't much of an answer is... I think the only first-party stuff that you get, stuff like that, is Cleave and Vital Strike. Cause
Cleave
this
is
like
not
mythic.
an attack action. It's the first thing that I found out, and I was like, why? Alright, what is an attack act? I'm gonna... That's probably be easier, and then I'll pick my own position. You know what? Reading that just taught me less. Okay. So I've got the gist of it. And the answer really just annoys me.
And what is the answer, Tara?
There's only one thing in the entire game that counts as an attack action.
Yeah.
Spending a single standard attack. A standard action to do one single attack is called the attack action.
So what you're saying is,
And Vital Strike and Spring Attack are the only things that ever refer to that. Ever.
So, in the Homebrew rules, that adds a whole bunch of things that function very similar to Cleave. Gives you a feat to do attack actions, but none of those count as attack actions in their own rules.
An attack action must, in definition, be a standard action in which you perform an attack action. And an attack action is doing a normal attack with your thing, and that's why Vital Strike says it modifies an attack action. Because a full action to full attack is not an attack action, which is why you cannot modify this Vital Strike.
Then what the fuck does Seize the Opportunity do? Is it literally just say you can Vital Strike as an attack of opportunity? Is that it?
Well, I'm not...
Because maneuvers aren't attack actions, then.
Yeah, which is why specifically this combat maneuvers separately from attack actions is something you can do.
No. This says combat maneuver such as Bull Rush. It doesn't say maneuvers. It says combat maneuvers.
You can take an attack action or a combat maneuver, which is all combat maneuvers.
No, Tira.
But it does mean yes, Path of War maneuvers, no. That's a different feat, if I recall.
No, that doesn't exist. This is the feat. That's why I'm like... So you just can't use maneuvers outside your turn.
I mean... That part was never a question. I've never used maneuvers outside my enemy's turn.
I think anything that requires a CMB check is considered a combat maneuver.
No. A combat maneuver is a Bull Rush, a Disarm, a Dirty Trick, a Sunder. Those specific things. Path of War maneuvers specifically say you can't replace the attacks with stuff like Disarm and Bull Rush and all that as well. So they're completely distinct.
I should note that what you said, anything that requires you to roll CMB is a combat maneuver.
Unless
that is an objective case.
Maneuver.
It was simply giving specific examples. Your Path of War maneuvers are something. They are standard actions in which you are engaging in a certain thing. And yeah, there's a lot of people going.
This is Paizo being stupid. This is actually a stupid ruling.
Oh no, an actual dev chimed in and he said, "You're dumb. You have to spend a standard action to make an attack action, specifically listed on the standard actions available. And you use the rule specifically for standard action, often specifically for the attack action. You make a full attack action, that is not a standard action or an attack action." It literally, okay. That's why there's no one talking about an attack action. It means the attack action. Okay, so... I'm going to ignore that. I just had to check. Because I want to see if the ruling was something that would, like, make sense and be, like, fair and, like, kind. Like, because Lunge and Vital Strike are the only two things that specifically refer to this. Like, Sundering is a standard action combat maneuver in which you attack, but it is not the attack action. But yeah, alright, yeah. I had to go make myself mad a little bit, sorry.
So, can we agree that anything that requires a CMB is a combat maneuver?
Yes, anything that is a CMB is a combat maneuver. Specifically, the things that are provided to you using defeats, deft maneuvers and powerful maneuvers and improved grapple. Those are every single base game combat maneuver available, with exception to Awesome Blow, which is not supposed to be available to players. But I don't really give a shit because it's dog shit.
I say Awesome Blow is just bad.
Yeah.
It's a cool
Alright.
name for a bad thing.
Roll your attack.
I'm mad at the developers. Tira's mad at the developers. Alright, and it's pushed 40 feet. If it hits.
That being said, that ruling does make Vile Strike make sense, because it says when you use the attack action. Which means you're replacing your attack of opportunity with an attack action, is what it's trying to say. But seize the opportunity, which is funny.
Which means it just does nothing. It just.
Does that mean if you don't have Vital Strike, you can just use the normal attack?
Yeah, which
And it
means
does
nothing changes. Yeah.
And then it also means you can't use Path of War maneuvers, which I'm pretty certain the whole reason this exists is to let you do standard action maneuvers as an attack of opportunity to make martial characters interesting.
Yeah, but maneuver it already says separately maneuvers work with seize the opportunity separately. It's completely
Where?
separate from the attack action. At the very bottom! It tries to stabilize, it doesn't, it just falls down completely.
When you make an attack opportunity, you can make an attack action or attempt to do a combat maneuver. It does not say anything about Path of War maneuvers on the feet.
Oh no, Path of War maneuvers have never that's never been the case. You specifically require class features that let you do that instead. I'm pretty sure that class feature belongs to Stalker.
No. So
Tira's
Luna,
causing me psychic damage right now.
Luna!
Because she's going, yes,
Luna!
and then no.
Sit down.
I understand where Luna's coming from because
If I'm saying
Path of War feat.
if I say combat maneuver, it means combat maneuver. If the feat says combat maneuver, it means combat maneuver. If it meant maneuver, it would say maneuver with a capital M. Like every single other feat. It doesn't say that. Shut the fuck up.
I see.
You should have calculated that on your own easily.
I know, but you said maneuver, and it break my brain.
Yeah, you're gonna make me rename that shit.
Maneuver.
Luna, I'm gonna put you in
Seriously,
timeout until you're done. Alright, after you go. You take 5 bleed.
Wait, it was 4 before this. Is it?
Oh, is it 4? Alright, it's
Add it
4
up.
then. I just assumed it was 5. Because I'm like, 5 makes sense. It's probably was 5.
No, it was.
I don't even remember how much Takamo would take. Take the 4 bleed. And then you can take your turn.
I'm gonna whack the one that made me bleed.
How dare you make him bleed his own blood?
Can I go here? And then get like the bonus? The flanking bonus?
No, you'd have to do it like this. So you have to get here or here.
It's too far. Alright. Oh no, where'd my bar go? Hasted, power attack, full attack. Oh no.
Why'd you roll a 100? 20. Oh well.
There was a 1.
Yeah, it's a D20 to fumble, not a 100.
Oh, it's a D20? Alright. I always thought it was 100.
It's never been 100. Alright, after the first 2 hits, that kills it. It lets go and falls off into the void.
I guess the final hit goes to the guy down here.
Hit them with the final hit.
Yeah.
Alright.
Walk here? That's my turn.
Alright, the Luna seems to... Oh.
Sure.
Alright, she's learned her lesson. It's your turn.
Oh, Luna, it's your turn. You here?
There's nothing in sight. There's nothing I can do.
Okay. Whatever you think is best, even if you need to like just end your turn or reposition is fine.
Hmm.
I guess I'll just delay action if another one enters range.
Oh.
Alright, the ship takes 22 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing all I'm doing all the roll.
Yeah, but you're not giving flavor text of the fucking Stimfatholites attack and use their talons and shit, you know?
Yeah, because you can't see them. I don't have to tell you shit.
You could be like unknown to you. You hear the wings of flapping.
But you can't hear
underneath
that.
The
You
windstorm,
can't. You
or,
literally cannot hear anything.
From the size of your eyes, you could see the movement of a blur in this monsoon as you see movement, or could sense the presence of movement with your combat. No, with your knowledge of combat.
The concept of a plan is basically what you're saying.
Yeah, what the concept of like something?
No.
It's like saying, if Zoro lost all of his senses, he wouldn't be able to cut and like defeat the enemy. No, bullshit. He would be able to sense something using bullshit magic and upscaling, but who knows?
You don't have that class feature.
Alright, Waihokusha zooms another 390 feet. Which means he's almost caught up. Now with one fumble hitting a boat. Alright, Calibut.
This bird's dead, right, in front of me?
Yeah, the one
dead.
that's probably
It's
dead.
dead. What is the current situation at hand that needs to be dealt with? That isn't Takuro fucking falling to her death. Like there's things under us, right? There's things under us, yeah?
Yeah,
There's, like, things
you would have felt the birds be torpedoed onto the ship.
Okay, I'm going under. So that's a 5. This is 10. Oh fuck, hold up.
Let's
Exit.
go to the kitchen.
5,
There's a
10,
leak.
15, 20, 25.
Yeah, you see the boat as the boat sees you.
I'm immediately gonna go for a grapple check. 52.
Okay, that succeeds. So you take 5 damage.
Alright, I'll do it myself. -5. How does throwing from here up work? Can I throw up? Can I throw like okay?
It's
onto
too
the upper deck?
it's too big to be thrown upstairs because it would have to
Okay.
it's currently squeezing itself.
Oh.
Sort of.
Is there a
Like,
hole?
technically
Is
it
there
would be
a
under the
hole
rules
where
of
it came
construction.
from? Can I
A
throw
hole.
it out back
A
from where
hole.
it came from?
You would have to throw it really, really fucking hard for it to want to be turned back into a torpedo shape.
Oh fuck! I accidentally pressed one of my mouse buttons and I fucking exited it. Oh fuck! Okay. Wait, give me a second. Let me look back in. Okay. I can't hurt it. I only have fire damage. It's only sonic and specifically magic. Wait, I have.
It's not
my
immune to
fists.
physical damage.
It's
Yeah,
it's
Wait, it is immune to physical
resistant to
damage.
non-adamantine, non-magic damage.
it's not immune. It's just resistance.
You just gotta hit it harder than its resistance. That's all.
Ooh.
You have to remember, Hashiko's been killing them with his ladder.
I thought it was immune. I thought Hajiko just had
so,
a magic ladder. I thought
He
it said
does,
my ladder
but-
had adamantine part.
No,
Magic?
most of my ladders are mundane. They're just made of magic materials.
Tira specifically
I-
made it
okay.
so magic doesn't count as adamantine, Kel. We don't have that default Pathfinder rule.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I thought he had adamantine as properties.
All
on his
y'all's
ladders.
volumes
That's
just
fair.
went up. Holy shit.
No, so Hashiko has wood that is as hard as adamantine. He just has
Me
he has
too.
not made it into a ladder yet.
High fives.
Okay, hold up. I'm loading into the game again. I'm probably, if you can for me. My haste is gone, right? It's only one turn per round.
What?
Or whatever the fuck.
No,
So
you
I have
have
haste on my
advanced haste
boots.
or whatever.
Oh.
You have mythic haste. From
The boots?
no, from the horses.
Oh, true. Okay. So, full? No, I can't full because I moved. Fuck. Can I I need movement, alright? I can't degrade, I can't okay, I can't make a standard into a movement.
Well, you can, but you also
Hmm.
use the standard to grapple.
Bro.
If you use Amazing
yeah, I
Initiative,
did.
you just get
Okay.
your standard, another standard.
Okay. What's the rules again for walking while grappling someone? Can I like walk with someone? Can I just walk them to the edge?
That would be, you mean dragging them?
Yeah, that would be
Okay,
a drag action. No,
Okay,
a
I'll
drag is a step in CM.
Yeah.
Okay, how
Wait,
can I move someone while? Wait, can't I do that with like uncanny grapple or something? Oh, it's like...
No, uncanny grapple is you can stomp, crush, or throw. Do you even have powerful
Uncanny-
maneuver? You do. All right.
Uncanny grapple just
Bullish,
lets you...
drag, overrun, sunder.
Question: if Caliber were to use one of the stymphalities to hit another stymphality, would that bypass their DR?
Yes.
Yes.
There is a specific ruling that says creatures that have a specific type of DR can overcome their own DR. Well,
Okay, so
and which-
I'm
Because it's implied that they deal that damage themselves.
grabbing this motherfucker by his like beak, dragging him like pyramid head, dragging his sword, going upstairs is what he's essentially trying to do.
Actually, I have to double check that.
Okay, if I could use him as a weapon, I am going to drag him. If I can't, I am going to try to kill him right now with a big single hit, as much as possible. This is gonna be really interesting because I have Shattering Punch and I don't know how much Shattering Punch it works. Because is it the single hit Shattering Punch does, or is it specifically my next hit and every damage that comes from the next hit will now penetrate all defense?
Okay, no, that's only alignment. That's only alignment DR. I'm dumb as alignment and magic
okay.
DR is the only two
That
cases.
attack just... That just lets your next attack ignore DR. The same way
Yeah, but if
mythic
I have
abilities
fire
let you.
properties on that next attack, does the fire go through? Or is it
No.
only
No.
physical?
DR is
Resistance
physical.
is not DR, or immunity is also not DR.
DR is only 3 damage types. Physical, puncture, impact, or bludgeoning. Those are the only 3
Piercing,
damage
slashing,
types.
bludgeoning.
Yeah, IPS.
Grappled creatures cannot move, so you cannot move him while grappling. You would have to change it to a drag action, which would be letting go.
Yeah. Okay. I'm actually thinking.
Can I?
Yeah, you
is it
can
possible-
bypass
wait,
their DR
Are
with that, I
the
guess.
Hermaphrodites can Hermaphrodil? Oh, what the fuck?
Keep
Can I,
trying.
coup de grace
Keep
them?
trying.
Stimphalides.
Stimphalides.
Stimphalides
Can
nuts.
I coup de grace Stimphalides? Can he be coup de grace? Using imprinting hand. I'm trying to figure it out using imprinting hand. Are they immune to it with like massive damage?
They're a monster.
Oh wait, no, wait. This completely says other. Okay, so you cannot. A grappled creature cannot move, but you're both grappled when you're grappling. You move yourself while you're grappled, and I'm like, okay, so this is. You have to move at half speed, and if you attempt to place them over a hazarded bonus, they get a free attempt to break with a conditional bonus to have a higher chance to break out of the grapple.
So I can't move this motherfucker.
You
Yes?
you can at half speed. You can only move 15 feet. No, actually,
Essentially
you're.
saying... Go,
Can I amazing initiative to get more movement, or is that not a thing?
Wait,
Huh?
Not for this.
isn't
That'd
their
be a
move
separate
speed like
move
super
action.
high because they have the mythic?
Yeah, my land
haste?
is 100. I have 100 movement right now.
Yeah, you move at half speed. Using amazing initiative would give you a separate move action.
Okay, so
Unrelated
how much
to
did I?
that.
Okay, I used. Okay, 100. It was 5,
Half of that's 50.
10, 15, 20, 25. I used 25 to get here, and so now I have 100 minus 25 is 75. What's half of 75?
You don't have any movement right now because you did a move action, and now you're switching to a standard action. You don't
You
keep the
don't
rest
get
of your
to-
move action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
You have to like
Okay.
take feats to do stuff like that.
And they're not, and they're very specific. Where it's like you may do a attack as part of this.
Okay, can I get another standard and use that standard for movement?
I think that's one of the only cases of downgrading.
Oh, you're done. I forgot.
Tira?
You would have to use amazing initiative to do a normal move, but you'd only be able to move 50 feet.
Yeah.
That's enough. Let me actually realize how uncanny grapple works. Do I need to do it immediately, or is it like whatever?
It's the moment
during
you
a
grapple, like you succeed the grapple check is when you get the uncanny grapple.
Upon making a successful grapple combo.
Mind, you have to be able to place that. You have to actually be able to like bring the enemy with you. If the enemy has to squeeze, then that's an issue. Then we've got the
The
thing
enemy-
for like moving a large creature.
Okay, let's figure out the rules completely, fully, before I do my action, my rest of my action.
I say just punch him. If you can.
Yeah, I'm trying to think about that, cause okay, there's two things. Hold up, where is my thing? It's a couple. Okay, there's a weird. Okay, grapple. Okay, grapple movement, uncanny grapple, tie up, coup de grace. That is the combo. Using throat slicer.
What does uncanny grapple have to do with throat slicer?
No, I'm just saying because I can just, if I want to, I can use, because throat slicer is a passive. I could, when using a one-handed light or natural weapon, you can deliver a coup de grace to an unconscious bound or pinned target, though no other kinds of helpless targets as a standard action. Fuck, I need to pin him and then oh fuck, I do more to do throat slicer. Throat slicer would be good here, but I'd only be able to pin him. Okay, I could let him go and then just punch him.
Why do you need to let him go?
You can still punch while grappled.
Oh yeah, I can punch all go. True, I'm gonna punch this motherfucker. Amazing initiative. And then I'm going to unarmed strike, +2, Bane, primary haste. It's only one attack, so it doesn't even matter if I do haste or not. Is there a grapple condition? Okay. 25.
Are you
And that's
using
also
that
used. That's
thing?
also I put it before. Sorry, I fucking forgot. It was also Shattering Punch. Then you actually use it.
So it just ignores the DR.
Yeah, ignores the DR.
You Cal, you only do those while deploy your blows.
Oh. Okay.
As what Style Strikes is you replace one of your flurry of blows with a Style Strike.
Never mind then. That's all I do. 35. And my turn.
Next
give
turn,
me
you
1
can
second.
punch the living crud out
If
of
it's
him.
still alive.
Wait, doesn't even have to move that close. Oh, right. Are you immune to this? Let me think. Would this affect? Yeah, this would affect a camera. That's literally what. Alright. Oh, this is old if there's no. 1 sec. This is old if there's no cone. Let's try that again. I'm just having cones don't care about height, but this is the only actual target is caliber. Alright,
I was gonna say,
caliber.
I think that's because the cones are part of the base foundry stuff and not the modules.
Yeah, alright, caliber. You have to roll a fortitude save, or else you're blinded.
That just means Kel's fighting Gypseros.
What does that last line mean?
The save DC's constitution basically means the way you scale the DC is by increasing constitution. It usually means nothing to you guys. It means it's purely to tell GMs who don't know how shit normally works.
Oh, okay.
Because like if it's like an innate magical effect, usually that scales off of its charisma, right, Tira? Because it's will. When it comes to like monster effects.
Will is usually charisma can also be fortitude and reflex saves. It's just.
No, I meant like if it was like an innate magical effect, like oh this is like because it was like
Yeah, usually
like,
that would be charisma check. A charisma based
or it'd be
thing.
like yeah. Oh, because I got whiplash. See, this DC is Constitution based. Because I was
the
like,
only the only DC I've never seen is int based for non-spells.
Because it's really hard to get a monster feature that's int based when usually that's just like Constitution or Charisma. Because it's either physically from the creature or magically from the creature. Oh, Cal, you gonna make the fort save? Focus, Cal.
Might be dead. Hi, Olive. What are you doing here? Yeah. Cal. Did the internet go down?
They might have got pulled away for something.
I was gonna say it's getting close to our halfway point, right? Or
Yeah,
So
I might as well
fast,
take the break
actually.
now. Yeah, well, it's a little bit fast.
I'm gonna go get a snack.
Yeah, let's take a break for now. Wow. No, Olive.
Sorry, I'm back. My mom was calling me. Telling me to come.
Welcome back. We're doing the break time since you were gone.
Yeah, she wanted to talk to me about my dad, and then she was like, okay. And then she made me the food. Cooked me food. And I was like, okay. I just came back with the food. But I'm good now. I have a question. So did it just bypass Styloff to come down, or is it even lower that came up?
It came up. It came from lower.
Ah.
Man. Pancakes are obnoxious. I remember them being.
Pancakes or what?
The pancakes are obnoxious. I remember them being.
Yeah, you could. Why don't you have stuff in French toast? You have milk.
Because it made me feel like pancakes, and I had a pancake mix, and I'm like, fuck it, let's try it. And then I'm like, oh yeah, pancakes suck.
Yeah, the only reason I have the pancake is because they're Mexican pre-mixed pancakes. They're like a pre-mixed mix that like people love in Mexico. My mom brought it. We like had it. It was like, yeah, it's fucking good. Regular schmegular pancakes are kind of just boring.
he was alive. Yeah, Ginsburg too, because she fucking wouldn't retire, and you know.
Oh, we can hear the background noise of your thing, Pupper.
That is Papa.
Oh, I thought it was a video.
Yeah, exactly. Oh. Anyway, I'll let you go. I just got back. All right. So. What? Oh yeah, pretty cold. Hey, kitty cat, what's up? Yeah, he's told me meow. So, yeah. Yeah, I know, Mr. Kitty Cat. He's chatting.
Tara, question: is this one dead?
One moment.
Yes.
All right. Are all the rest below the ship?
I did not
Or
roll a
missed the ship
single floor.
entirely.
I did not roll a single floor about which floor it landed on, which I found really funny.
Hmm. There's still a lot, and I only see like 4. Hmm.
How's your job?
It's doing all right now after a little bit. To be completely honest, I've just been laying back this entire time.
That's fine.
Been trying to keep up with the turn order, and well, I could barely see the icon from my bed.
Whew.
Alright, who's still away?
I am here.
Present.
I'm here.
Nope. Okay, now let's have everyone. So Papa's here, Kel's here, Jacobin's here, yeah, everyone's here. Are we all ready to continue?
Mm-hmm.
I think we're ready.
Alright. Three, two, one. You're all back. Alright, so first things first. Cal, may you roll that fortitude, please?
Yes, I may roll the 4. Oh! That was a average ass check.
Alright, you avoid being blinded. Alright, Nyloth, what shall you do?
Game is paused.
Oh.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can't. I wish I can get more on there. But I'm going to. It's just an action. It's an action to do this. I need to check something. Everything I got, every single fucking spell I have is a standard action. God damn it. Okay, first what I'm gonna do before I do anything.
Well, also, strength check is what you should be doing.
Oh
And
yeah,
your-
strength check. Attribute.
DC
Strength.
20.
It's probably not gonna happen.
Okay,
Go by
That-
9 off.
That is in searchable distance.
it is. Do you want to try it?
You also have the clover.
I already rolled it though.
Two.
Oh, true.
Wait, what?
The clover requires you to activate it before
Choose
you make the
before.
check.
Ah,
Yeah.
a surge is a D6
Yes.
or a D8.
Well, no, D8 now.
D8. I just need a 5. No.
Alright. So the moment you get, since you're like around here, you get completely blown down, but you fall into the netting that connects into the Zeppelin, so you're here now.
Okay. I mean,
But that's still. Alright, so that's still 9 non-lethal damage you took.
9 non-lethal. Okay, so 75. Okay. What? Oh, it goes to non-lethal?
Yeah, you enter it into non-lethal and it becomes the second thing you'll see.
Ah, yeah. Okay. I can barely see that out there. I can see this one over here. But, first of all, I'm gonna do, let me see, who's all within 30 feet of me?
Kaze Hokusha, Takamura, Ryu, and not Solon because she is above on a different floor, so she's outside the orb.
Okay.
So these three.
Orb of what?
Because I was gonna use oh no, it's 50 feet.
Oh, then yeah, you're definitely within 50 feet.
Yeah. Because I was gonna use Wild Arcana, use telepathic bond to transmit the, what was it? They're weak to magical adamantium.
Yeah, it has to be adamantine that's been enchanted.
Yeah, magical adamantine and sonic damage is what they're weak
Yes.
to. So yeah, Wild Arcana using telepathic bond. I think I can go up to 3 people.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
That being said, you know that what the Kaze Hokusha is already telepathic.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Not saying I'm not going for Kaze Hoja because so the ones that I would be, the ones I would definitely hit with it would be Solon. I get 2 more.
No, Hachiko is actually out of range.
Out of the
Oh no,
50
50, 50 feet. I'm dumb. I'm
Yeah,
50 feet.
50.
I'm like, no, but 50. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Hachiko, Takamura, Ryu, Solon, and Allendale are your 5 choices.
I'll hit Hashigo with this because I'm pretty sure he has an adamantine ladder.
Is that a adamantine piece of wood?
Yes. And I will hit Ryu with this as well. And tell them that it's sonic damage, magical adamantine that can hurt them. It was, everything else is resisted.
I'd like that I've dispatched 2 and everybody thinks I have adamantine ladder. I'm just hitting them really hard.
Look, it's just,
Yeah.
he does all that, and then
All right.
that was a oh yeah, and then I'm gonna amazing initiative. Let's how would bone shatter work on these guys?
Bones.
They do
Exoskeleton?
technically have metal bones. Well, actually, with the way I've been describing them, like the legs are technically just pure hydraulic, so
Yeah, but
they do have an exoskeleton. That is very much so.
yeah.
Right.
Bones, chitin, or other similar materials take again half as much damage.
It's just objects.
Yep. How max 40 feet?
Alright, so
Is
because
that
they're made of
within-
metal, that means they'll be taking half damage. So quarter damage. That gave me a. That's 40 feet yet.
Bone shatter. Oh yeah, I gotta just then roll that. On this one.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright, so it takes 12 damage. Yeah, you do see them like crack apart in response to that.
that is my turn.
Okay. Which creature is this? Alright. It's another 15 damage to the ship. But actually, no, they don't count as fucking. I really looked it up. They don't. That's not enough damage. All right. I literally had to look. I had to literally look it up to go. Actually, wait. Does it count? Do they count as adamantine in this such bypass? It was no. Only alignment DRs and magic DR implies that they have the exact thing and that can bypass the equivalent. And I was like, oh, okay.
But
Material
doesn't an
DRs are still
adamantine
special.
golem have the ability to bypass adamantine?
Because it's made of adamantine.
But it bypasses itself, so if it punches itself in the face, it takes full damage.
Yes.
I thought, and then isn't creatures that have magic DR also bypass magic DR because they're treated as magical as well, besides alignment DR?
Yeah, that's what I said.
No.
Alright, Kaze Hokusha just cuts it in half as it just loops off into the wind. Alright, he also have to... Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. He shifted to do that, though, so he... That is his fault. Actually, technically, this one would also have flown away, so...
Kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty cat. There you go.
Alright, so... Yeah, they're gonna be causing chaos once they realize that they can't break it. Luckily, they are in places with stuff that they can break, unfortunately.
It better not be in my lab.
One of them is, in fact, in the magical repository. It just starts wailing into Caliber to see if anything sticks. To no luck. Alright, Takamoa. Thanks, Jack.
Oh. Okay.
Nero.
Alright, if I just roll a 1, you're fine. I rolled a 3 almost every single 1d4 today.
Nakamura should have invested in handrails.
Ooh.
Also, you take 7 bleed damage. Alright, that being said, you have stuff you can do in the air, actually.
I mean, it's not gonna stop me from casting spells, just flying in the air.
The concentration check might.
I thought you had the fly spell.
Have
Oh,
airwalk.
I do have airwalk.
And even then, he still has to make a check with fly speed. I think the check is even worse if you're flying. I think it's like a 25 instead of a 20.
What you wish to do now that your tone is active.
I guess I could. I guess I could cast Airwalk, but would I even be able to move to do even with Airwalk active? That's the real question.
You'd still be making the strength checks, I think, but you'd
I
stop
think there's
falling.
also, I think Airwalk, you also have the clause of if there's strong wind, you get blown away.
Yeah.
Yes.
You definitely still fully receive the punishment of strong winds.
And this is hurricane winds, which means Takamura would be like Airwalk, and then you just see him immediately slide across the invisible floor.
You know, I didn't realize how awful the monsoon would be compared to the enemies. Then again, the monsoon is making it so you're not taking Gatling guns worth of bleed spikes every turn. So I guess it's a trade-off.
The monsoon is the reason why they got triggered. The monsoon is the reason why they're all gonna perish.
Monsoon might be why everyone.
Man, how the fuck are these creatures alive if every time a monsoon happens, they just, we're gonna fly in the monsoon and then fucking
Because
die.
this isn't normal, Jason. Or Cal.
Okay.
This is max rolled, remember?
I guess
It's
technically.
oh, go ahead.
I guess
Alright,
technically
it's
this
like
turn.
Oh, go ahead.
I guess technically this turn I could cast Globe of Tranquil Water. The
Well,
next
that
turn I
too.
could cast Airwalk.
Because that only stops you from the rain, not the wind. That's already been established.
Yeah.
Airwalk would stop you from falling. You'll still get blown around, but you'll just be like sliding on the air instead of falling.
Takamura
Actively.
rolling around like a paper bag or a plastic bag in the wind.
You ever feel like a plastic bag?
But yeah, the main thing is like because they can survive being smashed into the ground because they have DR. There's one thing we've seen is that 10d6 isn't actually all that much.
Thought it capped at 20d6.
It caps at 100 feet. Admittedly, Sheep finds that dumb, and he switches it to 20d6 without max at 200 feet because he does not think anyone should be able to survive falling to the death, which is really funny because unfortunately, no, some
Other
creatures
systems
just have
do
too much hit die.
20d6. Also, some of the smaller animals wouldn't take any fall damage either. There's some animals that are too small to take fall damage.
Oh, it is a maximum of 20d6. I've been calculating everything as if the max falling or push-upping damage of 10d6. I mean, it means the ship has taken less damage. So.
The ship has taken a lot of damage now at this point, hasn't it?
Yeah.
I remember when I asked, maybe we should get something to repair the ship wall.
We have Takamura. He can use healing on the ship.
Are we gonna have a slave whip, grab a whip, mush, repair,
What the?
repair? Like every time we need a ship repair?
Do you realize how often Takamura can spam heal and how much hit points he can heal?
All you do is heal.
How much
Whip
is
crack,
20d6, all
heal,
things considered?
heal.
Oh no, they can still survive that. This was a god roll too, but they can still survive that.
20d6 is only up to 120. Yeah.
Yeah.
But Caliber, you have to consider that like repairing a ship like normally takes a long ass time. It would take Takamura like probably at max like some number of days. It might take months to repair a ship normally.
He heals
Alright,
like 40 hit points channel energy, and you can do that like 8 times a day.
Alright, there's nothing actually close enough down to all of the edges of your. But the floor you're on is definitely healed. Before you start falling, anyway.
And then, yeah, I guess I'll cast Airwalk.
I guess.
I guess so. I guess so. I don't think I could. I don't think Airwalk Communal would actually do anything because I don't think I'm close enough to anyone. So.
It also does remove the bleed from both of you. Yeah, it's correct.
I don't think I actually have. I don't think I actually put regular Airwalk on my spell list anyway.
Airwalk
But it doesn't really.
is 4th level. You do have it, I looked.
Oh yeah, I do.
You've cast it in the past, so unless you were cheating back then.
I thought I only had communal Airwalk for a second there on my
That's
list.
level 6.
Yeah.
I mean, you'll have it eventually, right?
And I'm gonna cast Airwalk on myself. Just so I don't start falling to the ground.
Alright.
And that's gonna be my turn.
Maximum downward to upward angle is 45 degrees. Alright, so yeah, you do like land, but you're going to start being shoved sideways instead. Alright. Alright. Rear. There's a bunch of fucking horrible bird monsters beneath deck, destroying everything and going through your stuff. And reading your diary.
No! The birds are coming in from inside the building?
Yes.
I go down the stairs.
Alright.
Ryu's getting
That-
tired
that
of these
didn't- that-
motherfucking birds.
That didn't work
Oh.
because you... There we go, now it works. Alright.
Die, bird! What's your
Alright, both see you come in. One of them actively attack.
No.
No.
No. My AC's 37.
Yeah. Alright. But yeah, anytime these things are actually attacking, you basically hear the sounds of hydraulics and like a fucking pile bunker being shot out, either from its legs or its head. Or it's kind of just treats its wings like slashing blades.
There we go. Ah. Okay. Which one's this? Alrighty. Draw a sword. Swing. That's not what I want. Where is it? Not that one. Not that one. There it is. Keen accuracy. Blah 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 blah. Buffs. I found it. There it is. Okay. Combat. Okay. Okay. Character sheet, please work. There we go. Character sheet's back open. Dual crashes this bird in front of me. Need to press that. Okay, hold on. Lightning imbue. Am I flanking? No. Haste is on, but no. Hold on. Turn haste off.
Alright.
Well.
You almost instantly killed him with massive damage.
Amazing initiative. Combat. Do I have the high ground on him because I'm on the stairs?
No, that's not significant enough.
No! No! Okay.
If you are above their head, yes. Melee does get high ground.
I have the high ground, Anakin.
Luna, you can't see what's happening. Don't chime in.
I have the high ground caliber.
Is you just have to be above their head is the thing, and I don't think you're above their head, Popper.
No, that's fine. I forgot if I'm attacking now, that doesn't mean a full attack, right? Alright, let's see if this works. I crit him again.
Alright, now it's dead.
Sheath is the sword. I'd look at Caliber, I nod.
Caliber tilts his head and just like, okay.
you just saw Ryu come down here and just go.
Yeah, it was like he's assuming that the fight above is finished if she's coming down.
Yeah, I didn't see any birds up there. But I heard them squawking down here, and someone said they read my diary.
Oh, okay.
And if you find it, do not look at it.
Okay.
Okay.
Allendale, no!
I was about to fucking crash the ship!
Alright, at least she...
Alright, that means Allendale gets shoved 20 feet off the ship.
Good thing she has fly.
Is
No.
this the normal? Is this the normal strength of tree guard elves? You know, are they actually not that powerful at all? And just like,
No, it's just shit just happens.
I was out of character, by the way. I'm saying that as a character. Oh, I think my voice mod working again. Okay, test.
It's kind of working. Not that good.
Well, that's
Hi, how are you?
Alright, she can make a dexterity.
I don't think it's working.
No, she can't make a dexterity check.
Was it working?
Kinda.
It was working a little bit, yeah. Actually, she does have something she can use.
What could she do?
Holy shit, random potion. Save of the day.
I mean, yeah, I have a fuck ton of potions. I don't actually know if I could use them.
Alright, she has 3 minutes of simply being moved horizontally as well. So she has now control of her verticality. Oh. Alright, she can... Well, she's knocked prone, so she has to get up first. And then she can move on over. So she also takes the damage of... Fortunately, that is her entire turn, just getting back to the wheel. Which has reduced to DC 35. Hachigo.
How far is Takamura? Like, are they still falling, or...?
Takamura would have fell 100 feet as a non-actor in the moment he was down. So he's 100 feet down from the ship and 20 feet out. But he's not falling anymore because of airlock.
Okay. I'm gonna guess the main deck of the ship has ropes long enough for us to retrieve someone if they fall over?
The wind blew him over, and then he fell 100 feet, casted the spell to stop falling, and now he's still down 100 feet.
Does Windwalk let them walk back up, or just
Sort of.
walk
At
on
it would be at
horizontally?
half speed to get upwards.
Okay. I'm gonna grab a rope from the side of the ship because I'm guessing these all have ropes on them.
Yeah, they're all connected to the Zeppelin above you.
I'm gonna jump down and grab a lead and jump over. I don't
Alright,
know
well-
that they've casted Windwalk, so
First, roll a strength check to see if you can even do that. Alright, you say you do that. Unfortunately, that's not what happens. You get launched 30 feet off the ship.
In the wind.
Well, technically, you get mashed into Kalehogasha and the Zeppelin rope, so you're fine, but you are knocked prone. And you take 5 non-lethal damage.
and that's it. That's my entire turn.
Well, no, that's just what can happen at the beginning of the turn. Now you get time to take your turn.
Oh, okay. All right, so I get up, grab a piece, grab the length of rope, and I jump over after Takamura. Which may seem silly considering Kaze Hogasha? Is that his name? Could probably go and save him, but I'll do it anyway. Is there a skill check I need to do? Acrobatics to jump off?
Yes, actually. Alright, you actually do a nice, good long jump holding the rope. You can easily make the jumps if you don't. You can jump up to 36 feet. You only want to jump 20. Going down with the rope. And Takamura, you see Hachiko just Tarzan towards you, and pick you up with his hand outstretched.
Oh my god.
Alright. Now what comes next is going to once again be another acrobatics check to not fuck up the landing.
Alright, no whammies.
Alright.
Same thing.
It was good enough to get on, it's good enough to get off. And you land on the poop deck.
I'm technically above them, right? I'm not in that room with them.
Yeah, you're above. You're above the room. You're in the poop deck. You should be able to see yourself properly.
Yeah. Because it's confusing.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yep. I'm gonna squibber the face into the distance. That's my turn.
Caliber, you hear a door open in one of the hallways.
Is it important to me?
The
Oh,
board
that
opens the door. Yes.
I reaction close door.
That's not how that works.
Well,
Alright.
it's big. It's big.
not-
It'll have to squeeze through, so it can't attack me unless it squeezes through the door.
This is against touch. Now they finally can. This is a standard.
Miss.
Against touch? How high is your touch?
Against touch, miss. 28. 28.
Oh wow. Alright.
You can't
Why
touch
does, the monk,
this!
why does the monk have really high touch?
He's supposed to.
No, that's what you were like. Is why does the monk have really high touch? That's what
To be
I was
fair, it's
laughing.
lower than their flat foot.
I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I have 40 AC. If I wasn't debuffed.
If I didn't have this huge scar on my chest, I'd solo.
Mihawk.
Okay.
I'm gonna be real. I did not ever check my character after I bought all the stuff that improves my gear, and I realized, oh, I probably overspent on AC.
It is Solan's turn.
You never overspend on AC. There's a point where you stop getting AC. You never overspend. There are no more birds above, right? Tira? That I can tell at least.
What?
You don't see any birds.
None, yeah, not, I mean, none that are actually flying of their own volition, no.
You did just see Allendale get blown off the edge of the ship.
It's right there.
Yeah, she got back, but like, how many potions of levitate does she have?
Good question.
That was our only potion, she just so happened to have it.
I tie Allendale down to the to the ship so she doesn't get blown fully off the ship. I have rope.
Oh, you're gonna like tie her to the fucking to the
Not
fucking
Tie her
like fully
to the
tie her.
wheel.
Yeah, you know, like I mean, like as like kind of like how like me and Ryu have the cord, which prevents the weapon from going too far away when disarmed.
Okay.
What's it called?
Something cord. I don't know. Let me look.
Safety
It's
safety line.
It's so
No,
if she gets blown away, she just falls over instead of like falling off the ship.
Yeah. And then we can either pull her up or she can climb up.
I mean, you could make it pretty short.
Oh, this weapon cord.
I was using that as an example because I have rope. What type of action would that be, Taro?
That would probably just be a standard.
Okay. Can I see any signs of any more birds down below? Are there any birds on the side of the ship? When I look down, Taro?
From the left side, you don't see anything from the left side of the ship. The larboard of the ship.
What about the other side?
You do see. Actually, everyone who fell besides Decay was accounted for, but you don't see any birds in the outside the ship anymore.
Probably shouldn't leave Allendale by herself, but there is a bunch of birds downstairs, I'm guessing, based off of seeing Caliber run down the stairs.
Yeah, and
Why would
With the bird.
it's not like the horse can go downstairs.
The horse can squeeze down the stairs.
Yeah, but it actually suffers from doing so, unlike you.
Did you seem did we as a party seem to care about what the horse thinks?
A
The
little bit,
lion does
yeah.
not care about what the horse thinks, and yes, the party does.
My
care about
response to
what
that
the horse
is the lion. The lion did not think it would get this far, and now has to care about what to do with its life.
If I tell the horse to go downstairs, the horse will be trying to go downstairs.
You can't tell it to do shit. Only Nakamura could request stuff.
I mean,
Mental images beams do Takamura.
No.
Horse.
To be fair,
we can
to
suggest
be
stuff,
completely
but
fair
it's up to Takamura to tell it.
to Caliber, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. You can tell the horse to do something. You can't make it do anything.
Because as we remember,
Caliber
the Kami
won't
are-
even ask anything.
the Kami are their
Reason.
own beings. Meaning, if Takamura gives them a shitty order, they can also just say no. I guess. You have to move me, Tara. Large
What?
creatures cannot go through one. Large creatures cannot physically move their token through one space gaps. Only the DM can do that.
L big.
Oh. That's as far as I can go.
Technically, you can move yourself. You just have to do the shift move to like detach yourself from the thing. Detach yourself from the grid, which you shouldn't be doing outside of combat usually. Well, you should be doing inside of combat, but after.
I was gonna say I don't think I can do that because I'm a player. Players can't bypass the walls.
Yeah, just hold down shift and move yourself with like drag, and you should be able to.
First.
Figure controls.
No. Attempted movement collides with at least one wall. No, that's the wall system physically prevents you from moving. Only the DM can bypass that. It just doesn't function with large creatures.
Oh, special large creatures.
No,
Well, I guess large creatures can squeeze. Yeah, you're right.
It just doesn't work with large creatures. It's not coded for that, unfortunately. I already passed my turn.
Cause yeah, I kind of put invisible walls up so that y'all don't accidentally keep falling down the stairs on accident. I mean, I could remove them, but I also genuinely believe that you would just keep falling down stairs.
I was just saying, that's why I asked you to move my character, because I can't move my character. Because this is something I noticed when I was fiddling with the system, with the module of my own system, is large-sized creatures, you have to manually bump them up and down. They don't automatically go down, and they don't work very well with the walls, and vision's a bit fucky.
Alright, that misses Caliber.
Like, I think the only temporary fix is just moving the character down one size category and then doing the thing and then putting it back up one size-wise. But I don't think you can even do that on the fly without opening the token menu.
Actually, I think it specifically counts the bottom right. A bird peeks its head up from beneath the stairs and begins like attacking Ryu.
Misses. Misses.
Oh, look, another fumble.
That one.
Okay.
Maybe roll the fumble.
Can I attack it?
No.
Is it fumbled? Boo.
Unless you have, I mean, there are maneuvers and stuff that lets you, like, if
Which
someone
one was
misses
it, by
you
the
with an
way? Was
attack,
it the
to
one
do
to the right
stuff.
of me, or was it the one to the left of me? Which one does attack you?
There was one to the left of you. That's not in your range.
I think I skipped his turn. Did I skip his turn? I have no idea if I just skipped his turn right now. I'm sorry.
Would you skip an?
No.
You can't skip somebody's turn.
Okay,
It's not
because the turn skipped as soon as I clicked it to see where it was, and I was like, oh my god, did I just do that? I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I wanted
That
to
being
locate it.
said, the GM is making a hard line decision here.
Huh?
Doom style murder time.
More or less.
Oh,
As
okay. They
it's
can't do
been-
anything to us.
Yeah. Now that the initial block has been dealt with, and everyone is more or less being tied up so that they can't fall off, and the ship is eventually going to slow down and stop moving. The combat is no longer being taken
Alright.
seriously.
Alright, Calibur's immediately going to snap the neck of the bird he grapples. He's gonna go through the door. He's gonna basically king move, grab his neck, and bring him down with him.
No, my puzzle.
Like suplexing him onto the floor. Like
The puzzle
king
will still
move
be
for
relevant
Tekken.
later. Because I was giving you a chance to try a modified version of a puzzle from later.
All right. Well, my next action was I was gonna try to wake up.
I don't like this dream anymore.
Okay. The moment that I connected the dots in my head, I was like, all right, puppets. They're approaching my hideaway. I'm like, all right, I'm not gonna try to play this game. I think this might be the traitor Kami, and I don't want to. Playing their game of a manipulator is not the right move.
Grappling this one using uncanny grapple to throw it at the Nexus.
Yeah.
Fatality right next
Yeah,
to
the giant
and then
the giant metal ostriches just burst down the hallway, like making a wreck of everything they're running through.
Yeah.
This feels like okay, wrap up the session, guys.
Yeah, I'm like, all right, the symphonies are too low level for you at this point. These are the.
What do you mean too low level? It's the weather. You're specifically going, oh, the randomly rolled weather fucked up my encounter.
Oh man, the main archer range monsters I have are in melee range.
To be fair, I would expect a hurricane to be pretty strong.
Yeah.
I heard your hurricane's pretty strong.
No, it is a hurricane.
Goku shows up.
I mean, does control weather even let you do a hurricane?
No.
Calibur's essentially doing like the fast, like Bruce Lee ass type like body like punches on each of the birds.
Okay, it does say you could do a tornado, late winter, hurricane force winds. Wait, this doesn't make sense. Late winter, hurricane force winds, or early spring?
You just hear like more of the symphonies like just crawl up and just begin like throwing stuff at you and like trying to blind you by like just using the light of the torches to like flash and get flashbangs everywhere.
I'm going to use my butterfly move. If I can open my character sheet.
Alright, so we use just absolutely done. Alright, well, I mean, that's half of the ships, so...
There we go.
Rest in peace, the ship. Well... Is Ryu's weapon bypass hardness? Well, I guess that wouldn't matter.
I can't really see how much.
What the fuck? Why am I in this?
Every enemy.
It's fine. It doesn't hit you. It's only a 33.
None of it hits me. I'm rolling.
No,
I'm rolling
it's every
for the
enemy
grapple.
creature. Don't worry.
I'm rolling for the grapple on the miss.
Roll fumble.
Okay.
You chose to do this.
Hold on, I did 2d20 on accident. The 16.
Yeah, Solon and everyone above just see
No,
like
I
a
parry it.
ominous.
I negate it, Tira. I just
You know,
negate it. It's an attack.
That's the non-enemies. Non-enemies.
Also,
I'm being attacked.
Luna, you're actually getting annoying here. I was gonna say that doesn't work because it's literally no fucking line of sight for you to do that.
Cutting butterfly wings doesn't go through walls. Dang.
No, we use just moving really fast in an orb. And no, you're not being attacked.
Orb.
Oh, okay.
But only the enemies. Basically, everyone like above ground, just sees an ominous blue glow, and just like as like sword slashes kind of just like manifest a little bit near the stairway, and everywhere else as Ryu just chops all sorts up. If you're actually gonna spend your 2 soul points you want, then yeah, never mind.
Yeah, I'm using that.
Oh, okay, I understand. So she's just moving really fast, so she gets to choose who she attacks.
Yeah, she
Yes.
basically
Not like
attacks. She basically attacks every single one of them with for the full attack. Basically, super cleave. Super cleave combat patrol. And while Caliber is like wrestling with Ryu with the 4-1 that was about to come in, they all just stop and just like start venting out like smoke and heat as they all just fall apart, and the ugly green blood just falls onto the just collapses onto the floor.
They're getting hydraulic fluid all over the place.
Yes,
I'm not
actually.
cleaning this.
Causes nasty stains.
I'm not cleaning this. One of the spellcasters can probably deal with this.
No, but I'm imagining Caliber just doing King Tekken combos of legit just like grapples into just grabs into just like punches. Really what I'm thinking.
What the fuck? That's why.
That's the end of my turn. But
Yeah. After that, all the ruckus that can slightly be heard from downstairs is done with.
Does Hogisha come back with Takeru and just okay, no. Talk
We'll
about
get to that. Alright.
So what's the loot?
probably nothing.
Also, how is Takeru, by the way? Or is that gonna be explained?
We'll get to that.
Oh god.
I mean, the others can see Rai Hogasha flying up with her, like, holding on for dear life to his back.
Okay. I was about to say this won't be hella dark. For what happened, for all of a sudden it to become comedic and just be like, oh wait, yeah, one of our party members is maybe dead.
I wish there was a way I could flip my token so I could just turn over and look at a soaking wet Takeru from the wave. Wasn't my fault.
And it is raining. You wouldn't know it's from the wave.
Oh yeah, I know that, but
I mean,
they know that a giant ass fuck off wave just came off overboard.
Yeah, it is raining enough that like there is water pouring off the ship, like it's a fucking waterfall to begin with.
But what is it? A 200 and something foot wave coming off the ship. Only one person that could do that.
Alright. So, in the aftermath, obviously the Hogashas disappear, since they haven't been summoned with a strong enough spell to have the ability to end the storm. And everyone is tightly secured now. Or going back downstairs to, like, be okay with themselves. And assuming with enough assistance from everyone else for a few +2s, Allendale should have be able to make a DC 30 to get the ship into like a docked position. Would anyone be assisting her with trying to dock the ship?
I am unable to really help with that because I have no
I don't
talent.
have that skill, therefore I cannot participate.
I send my thoughts and prayers.
Nobody
God.
has professional
Allendale is
sailor.
just
She's gonna have a rough rest of the day trying to get the ship into a good spot in this weather.
Like, I don't, like, literally nobody in our party can do it.
I mean,
You
we could
don't
roll
have the
perception
ability.
checks to help guide her. Probably.
Well,
Perception fit checks automatically fail in this weather.
Yeah.
I mean, you can still assist her, can't you? You just need a 10.
Yeah, we just need a 10 with Profession Sailor, which is gonna be an untrained check.
Someone have high wisdom.
Though now that she's not in combat, the check should actually be reduced. So actually, let me retry that. Because that is specifically ruling. In combat, it's increased. Alright.
It's only like...
Nope, she's still having issues. Alright. So it's going to be quite a bit for her to get to an anchorable spot and do so. It'll probably take a few hours. So it'll be so y'all will not have be having the best leaps, unfortunately. But at some point, also, Jacob and you would succeed in waking up, and doing so, you would be seeing the light of the ship now. That's far, far lower. It's only like maybe like a few hundred feet in the air compared to thousands of miles it was before, thousands of feet it was before. You can see a glowing beacon. It's just really hard to make out what it is.
Just kind of see like a glow that's like that's definitely something.
Yeah, clearly a bunch of lanterns, but you can't tell what it is exactly. Yeah, but eventually the ship does get anchored into some heavy rocks alongside the mountainside. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. At which point Allendale goes to get some rest.
Jacob is gonna slowly make his way to the ship in ghost mode. to avoid the wind and rain.
It would take you a good portion of the time, but eventually, as everyone is resting and probably chatting it up downstairs, you would reach the ship.
Oh, finally! Teleports on top of the ship.
Yeah, let me place you down.
Kitty cat, stop. Oh my god.
Oh.
But yeah, y'all have free moments. Well, at this point, y'all would have woken up.
Jacobin's immediately gonna head below deck so he doesn't get blown off the ship.
Get out of here, cat. Get. Just doing this to be annoying. Come on, man. Second.
Jacobin goes below deck. Has anyone cleaned up?
No.
Jacobin looks around like, what the fuck? What happened? Holy moly.
A lot.
Where's the... Alright, well, I'm back. Have you guys gotten contact with the Tengu princess? Guess not. Jacobin's gonna look around the ship.
You're not getting treats for being a bad boy.
How the fuck is he here?
It's been 8 hours.
He saw the
Oh.
ship in the distance and walked while incorporeal the entire time. Slowly. Man, he's just like going around looking at all the holes in the ship and
All the dead birds.
Wait, where's Calibur's room? Quote unquote quotation marks.
It's the room you're in right now. It's
Which
everyone's
one's
room.
mine?
None of them. You don't sleep.
Oh. Calib. Never mind. I'm not gonna do that bit. No,
You
it's too
think
mean.
you think
That
the
would
toaster
actually-
deserves its own room? Jeez.
I was about to start RPing with Takeru, but I felt like that was too mean spirited in a way that I wanted to RP it because I was about to like actually say what. Never mind. He's gonna stand in the deck.
Where you start to make fake checks?
He's gonna grapple hook himself and tie himself with rope to the deck.
Grapple hook what?
Himself.
wait a second, Jacobin
shit.
comes downstairs.
What is Jacobin saying?
There's an alive one.
Yeah, that's our friend now. It's our pet.
The yeah, there's one that's in the. Which one did you see? Oh yeah, the one in the one that's still in the storage room that because there's behind a closed door.
Oh, there's one just out here that's not behind a closed door. It's like near the front, but it's like maybe.
How the fuck do I
this-
go down?
this-
I'm
the
like, I'm
first
not
or
using keep a WASD. What the
I
fuck?
guess floor 2 maybe I'm on. No, floor 1. I'm on floor 1.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
there's two on floor 1 still because they were too far away from her. And so you just see threatening metal ball.
On the first floor.
As it's just like
It's time for
like going through all of your metal and like food and just like eating them all like again with
eating the metals.
yeah
Delicious metal.
Wait, did you say on the first floor as in like the bottom floor?
the basement.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the bottom is the first floor. Just be basement first. Wait, basement 3. I don't know.
Go up to it.
On the right side? Wait.
No, on the left. The left room. Last floor, left room. From where the stairs are.
I'm gonna try to get it to stop.
That there's not left. There's nothing on the left.
It's here.
The room on the left of the stairs, directly touching the stairs.
Do you see it?
Is a door.
it notices you and does a big metallic screech. It was immediately just like lifts up its legs and you just hear the wind up of hydraulics.
In the storage room that Solon sleeps in?
No, you sleep in the fucking big. You sleep on the
No.
third floor with everyone else.
No, Solon doesn't. I specifically said she sleeps elsewhere.
There's 2 storage rooms. And both of them are filled. You can't demonize them.
Where is this skill?
Blow the bird's head off.
Oh god.
Yeah, the last 2 boards in the basement do boost the shit pit if I'm seeing you again immediately try attacking.
And then
Jacob doesn't even know what they are, why they're here. What the fuck happened, I figure. But after a bit of effort, you do manage to deal with them.
you're just for you, Hashiko, I'll bite back.
That almost did massive damage. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Wait.
Ignores DR, does 2d4 bleed.
Oh,
Pretty good.
because it ignores DR. I see.
Yeah. I specifically took it in case I get another guy who has like who uses absorb blow and just gains like 1 billion DR and then I just can't sneak attack them at all. Like it's really hard for me to because I have like a bunch of debuffs and stuff, but they don't work if they don't take damage. Well, Jacobin's well rested, so he's gonna start cleaning up the mess, I guess. Harvesting what he can from the burrs and cleaning up. Do I need a roll for that? For harvesting?
I will. That's the same check that you do for like harvesting poisons and stuff like that. If I remember correctly, it's all survival for skinning a monster.
Oh, okay. There's a feat for this. Harvest parts, item creation. Craft any or heal. Well, I don't have this feat.
So it starts dragging all of the bodies down to where Jacobin is in the basement. Just piles them up.
I mean, they're like outside is essentially just metal, right? So
Yeah.
that's probably worthwhile. I mean, that also won't go bad. So
Solon takes a small cup of the fluid. Is it flammable?
No.
Uh,
yeah.
What type
Guess
of knowledge check
Jacobin's
would
gonna
be to
slowly
figure out?
slowly, I guess, butcher them essentially, just harvesting all the metal.
Yeah, all of the bodies get dragged downstairs to wherever Jacobin is dealing with them.
Actually, is their body just entirely metal, or is it just the outside?
Might need a bigger.
It is
sharper dagger.
more or less entirely metal.
Is there anything edible?
Not really.
Well, Jacobin took a bite out of one of them. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna pile them up down here and clean up. If they're just entirely metal.
What type of knowledge check would be to see if the blood, like their fluid, like the fluid is like useful for anything?
And what's happening with Cal is exactly why I put invisible walls, because he is proceeding to just not activate the thing that moves you up and down the fucking stairs.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I could
If
see
Then
you,
they're-
you moved to the stairs and you weren't going down. I realized you didn't move over to the other stairs. That didn't move you, so you can move down that way.
What do you mean move to the other? I tried moving down from the top, the actual top of the ship down, and I kept moving in every single direction that I could.
Said these are monsters?
Caliber confirmed that they are monsters. They are the monster category.
What knowledge would cover them then?
Drug, I'm deleting them so they stop lagging me.
Mm-hmm.
However many corpses, we'll just keep track of how many corpses there are. We'll put the number in the inventory of the ship, I guess. How many corpses were there?
30.
Okay. Invalid. Corpse. Quantity 30.
Oh, that's why it's because it thinks I'm on the higher level.
Yeah, I had to specifically put something in so that y'all wouldn't be fucking with the poop deck messing with you. And then all of y'all keep not activating the poop deck.
What do you mean? I keep using the thing on the stairs to go up to the next one.
I go up to Ryu. Still Ryu? Oh god. Did you guys get in contact with the Tengu princess at all? Hello?
I don't believe we
Yeah?
have.
Caliber, have you guys contacted the Tengu Princess yet?
No.
No?
I think she fell off the ship.
Wait, fell off the ship, so you did contact her.
No, we didn't. He just appeared and then fell off the ship. Or, like, disappeared from the ship.
Okay, but you did
Lying.
talk to her.
Caliber
Yeah, I think
was
we
there
did.
when Nyloth confirmed that he asked someone he knew to get in contact with her.
Oh, well. So did you explain why we needed to talk to her and you know that
I didn't explain. I think someone else did, though.
okay, so you think she fell off the ship?
She disappeared. She was here and then she wasn't. I mean, she could fly, but I don't know how, like, she could fly from this form.
Huh.
Maybe she, like, teleported using magic? I mean, we contacted her again, probably. Just ask one of the, Takamura or maybe Nyloth or Solon. Or you.
Jacobin just he's going to every room. He's looking through every room on the ship to try to see if they're there. Oh, hey.
The Mini is looking at the collection of books in here and looks rather bored.
Good morning, princess.
As she looks over you. Ah, good morning. The one that was lost for some time.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm in rather a bit of a drab mood due to the storm that's been occurring.
I imagine so. So do you know, did anyone tell you why we were looking for you?
Yes, already.
So can you help us?
I've already said my piece to everyone else.
All right, well, I guess I'll go ask someone else.
That was Tio's way of saying a head hooked at the end of session. And also
Don't
need a
worry, I'm
fucking
sure
fix
someone
later.
will remember the conversation they had with the princess and tell Jacobin.
Yeah, we'll see.
Now, tell you and remember the conversation? Yeah, I remember the conversation. Now tell Jacob and fuck no.
Why not? Why don't you want to tell Jacobin?
Oh, you just won't think about it. You're just like, what?
Oh,
It's like,
I gotta take my
you,
medicine.
like you snooze, you lose. You weren't there. You weren't there to have a convo. I guess you should have been here, not off the ship.
How was today's session for everyone?
Felt pretty nice to know that I'm strong.
That you have indeed gotten stronger.
Yeah. Also, actually having a ship layout is fucking nice. It is super fucking nice to have.
Yeah, now you can like visualize how much room you have left for other rooms.
Exactly. That's the biggest problem. Is just like I guess I'm just gonna be under for this place. Now I can actually be like, yeah, I'm gonna hang out over here.
Yeah, like it's only like even like the third deck is still not filled out. There's still like an empty sector in the front that can be turned into a room or something.
It could be Caliber's out for
Yeah. Alright, let's see if there's anyone to raid. Holy shit, yeah, there is. That's a lot of people. Something Baldur's Gate, and I say that's like the most fitting thing. Oh, Tainted Grail. Okay, so there's two RPGs being played. I'll spend time with Tainted Grail because I heard Penumbra say that's good. So I hope you all have a great rest of your night. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I suppose I was off screen the entire time. Sorry. I accidentally clicked raid instantly. Fuck.